Okay, I'm recording. We are here with more Pokemon Legends ZA, as the people call it. I don't know how I somehow accidentally entered fucking Doom first person mode here. And let me tell you, it jump scared me to get a face full of Philippe, but it is what it is. My central air has a fan speed setting. What? Oh yeah, that's right, I got fucked over with that over and over and over again. Yeah, okay, we're gonna not bother with the funny hyperspace things for a bit. We're gonna do some ZA Infinite Royale stuff, I think. Night has just begun, so we're just gonna gun straight to that. We'll alternate. We'll alternate. At night we'll do this stuff, during the day we'll switch over. It's with ice type moves, okay? Don't look at me! Fan speed mine has been set to 0 for the last 5 months. The fans... Sorry, you've had the fan speed, you've set to off. I'm the person in chat who knows less about this game than Lottie does. I mean, I'm pretty much done with it, so I don't think that's true anymore. But regardless, Pyro, welcome in. What happened so far? Well, like I say, I'm pretty much done with it. We're finished. I'm doing the post-game stuff. So what happened so far is more of a what happened at all. The only thing you need to know is that Urbane was there and we hate him. This town's finished. Hi, hello Shannon and Mineko. Fan icon was lit up so I thought it was on. I can't believe you had a fan that was just lying to you. None of my fans would ever lie to me. Isn't that right, chat? What if instead of tying up loose ends, it was called tying up loose holes, and it was a cement placing stream? Chat, would y'all watch me place cement? Oh, leave me alone, nurse. I don't rightly think there's actually a way I can sneak up on her. You would lie to your fans. I would not lie to my fans. I would not lie to my fans. I would not do that. I like my fans. I like my fans. I like my fans. I lick my fans. You become normal fairy? Yeah, you do. Too late. I would watch you play power washing sims, maybe I would watch you play cement. I'm late. Everyone, point at Dee Dee, point at her, and give her a thumbs down. What if instead of tying up loose ends, it was called tying up loose holes, and it was a cement placing stream? Do I not globin? Anyway, Dee Dee, the reason why we're giving you thumbs down is not because you are late. It's because you haven't reacted to any of my bleats in ages. Yeah, I'll take a card. Start battles for your opponents to bots you? Okay, don't mind if I do. Why is that the same amount of points as the fighting moves one when it's like... Oh, is it because it's rare? So it's worth like double points or something? So even though it's easier. And Blue Sky, I can't log town, I can't remember my password. Damn it, chat, she has an excuse. Now what of us? I hate Holucha so much. Holucha is like the Toby Fox of Pokemon, right? Most people think Holucha's fucking awesome, and I'm over here like, I just don't see it. By the way, now that you've seen it, ooh, Shannon about to drop some fat lore. Like, imagine if a shitmon like Chimecha got a Mego. You have one and I think Emerald and I think about it a lot. Apparently I had a lot of those moments. A Mego. Dee is still slightly convinced that I manifested... Holy shit, 25,000 points for that? Dee is still slightly convinced that I manifested, Mega Barbaracle, and that it would not have existed if I didn't want it so badly. Ah, I don't thank you very much for the hydrate. Could this be a streamer maintenance? Drink water, you raisin? Oh, okay. That's true solely because no one else cares for Barbaracle. Barbaracle is friend-shaped, chat. Oh shit, I need another ghost move? Oh no, I thought I'd got them all. Look, the coolest one by far would have been fucking, Raichu, right? Because I called so much of what that was about. Do I even have a ground move in my team? I don't. I called so much of what that was about. That was like perfect for me, but sadly I was spoiled on it. Similarly, I was spoiled for Chimecha, so I didn't get to pop off as much as I would have for either of them. Ventress, where even are you? Why are you going that way? Why are you so fucking stupid? Never mind. Chime chime. So how is everyone today? How are we all thriving? Edie, congratulations on the 45 stream streak. I'm gay for women. This is brand new information. Psychic moves. I do have psychic moves on me, but can I be arsed? Go on, I'll try it. Why are you such a disgrace? I'm a sussy Baka girl failure as previously mentioned. Same! Has Gooey named him? Did Gooey name Hendress? That does not seem like one GUI would have named. GUI names the ones that are called, like, Nutsack. Good. Kinda want some of my spiced bread, but I would have to miss some Guinea Lottie stream to go get it. Don't blame me for that. Yeah. So true, Dee Dee. Sorry, Billings, you're gonna get burned. I kinda want some spiced bread. Ash got me a big sandwich earlier today, so I'm full of big sandwich now, and it's awesome. And that would have been decent. So if at some point during stream I start to look incredibly round, that's why. I went on a date the other day, and the guy I went on the date with said, "Wow, you are looking really, 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 really round." I was like, "Oh, thank you." So yeah, apparently I'm getting on the chunky side, as you can see. And is a round shamer? No, he was down with it. For swelling up something, I think it's an allergic reaction, I should call an ambulance. No, it's not an allergic reaction, it's a positive reaction, and it means I've had enough sandwich. Should I have a pan au chocolat or lemon cheesecake? Yes. What do you mean I gotta always say it? Fuck you! So, how am I allowed to show off my collection? That's a question to Ash. Alright there, there's me, Ash Rahan, so it is. Alright there. Oh, and Ash Rahan, so I am. Alright there, though. Alright there. Alright there, yeah. Alright there. Ash Rahan. Alright then. Section of what? That's for Ash to know, and for me to not know if I'm allowed to say. Bottles of calcium? For the winner, some fucking milk. Oh, come on, Raichu. You can indeed show off your hail if you would like to. My hail. Your hails in Hail Ashran. Alright then. That's too late, you said hail. And then Lottie, remember, being outside your box is a privilege. Don't want to be put back in your box, do you? No, you don't. Some big boned rotund creature. That's me! Once I'm done with this, I'll get my awesome haul, okay? Basically, Ash bought me a bunch of Easter chocolate. Collect game as I lick them. I'm so fucking normal. Bro, who are you? Fat from my tummy like a shawarma? No! Most sane DD message? Pyro, honestly, she's been even weirder lately. If that's actually possible. I'm in the garage, can't see me. How? Well, you know how she's really weird? Basically, she's just been doing a lot of that. Venmo / bank transfer transfers $37 today. Why 37? What can they get with that? Is that how much it costs to get a blowhire? Good amount of money? I mean, I guess. Oh, a second Florges! That's like 37 sandwich? That is not 37 sandwich. Cool Venmo fact that I think the Americans in chat need to hear because it's come up twice in my life very recently. Venmo... not a thing outside of the US, okay? Stop asking British people to Venmo you money. They can't do it. They can't. Leave them alone. Find another method. Okay. Sorry, that's just been eating away at me lately. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's an Aegislash. Greetings, Miss Charlotte. Hello, Jenna. I am Jenna. No mechanics in a Pokemon game? Has anyone seen any of this game? Get alright, Lucas. This is like stream 13, and I've got people coming in and going, whoa! Like, I'm not knocking it, I'm glad you're here, I just feel like you've missed some. I just feel like you've missed a bit. PayPal sends a Sandra like $3,000 a year. I don't know, I both times that's come up and I've been like, no, I can't use Venmo or Cash App or anything, like, stop listing fucking apps. I've ended up I've ended up needing to just do PayPal. It's a new day, everyone! No! Battle zone deactivated. Alan's Venmo? Then why did... Then... Okay. Okay. Rhyme, but I have a Galarian Mr. Mime, so that's handled. Okay, nothing new. Me physical money, I'll take care of the rest myself. Right there, hello. My name's Ash Rand, so it is. Speaking of Ash, shall we show off the awesome Easter Haul? Or the Easter Hail, as Ash insists on calling it. Actually, I should probably heal first. Probably heals you before these matches, but... Bonjour. Et le petit déjeuner est prêt. Small tech companies are just R&D for larger tech companies, I say. They exist only to bought onto if they're a good thing. Oh. Everybody yearning for Easter? Well, Ash got real sad when I said I hadn't had Easter chocolate in years. They were like, no, well that ain't right, is it? That's not gonna fatten you up, is it? No. You're gonna need plenty of Easter chocolate, you are. Right then, my name's Ash Rand, alright. Okay. I'm gonna get it, then. Don't look at my feet. Socks, sometimes feet are just visible. Don't look at my feet. Right there, hello there, I'm Ash Rand, I can't promise that. I'll be stared at your feet, I will. Always looking at Straber's feet, I am. All this making fun of me is after I've ordered unreasonable amounts of cake and chocolate. it's my way of showing love. So, there's a Galaxy Minstrel's Egg. Gaze upon it in awe and wonder. There is this one that just says good egg, which I feel like is a little bit presumptuous. But I mean, hey, I assume it's good. Good egg. Press 1 in chat if you're a good egg. A small thing of cream eggs. 2 classic, 1 white, and 2 caramel. This rabbit. Ah! I've always thought these look a little bit like they're suffering, because they've got like really sad little faces, but you know, it won't be suffering for much longer. Charlie and Bubbles chocolate cake. What the fuck are these? Like, unironically, what am I even looking at here, man? It's Charlie and Bubbles. Tell them you love them. Bunny saw them earlier. Get out of my walls. And, of course, can't do without a Thornton's dinosaur Easter egg. It's like an egg, but it's got a fucking T-Rex coming out of it. And that's my haul. That's my haul. Now, is that not the coolest thing you've ever seen in your life? Some type calling the caterpillars. What is up with the cake creatures? Oh, okay, okay. Who's my opponent? Is it going to be Yimpo? Whatever the Y person was called? No, we're jumping straight up to Grizel? Damn, that's crazy. Body egg reveal? I mean, today would be the day to do it, right? I win this time. You have to come to work at Nouveau Cafe as my lackey. I don't think I've ever appreciated her theme before. Unfortunately for her, I fought her a bunch in the sleep zone and she was stronger there, so... I love women! Hello, I am Dee Dee. Oh yeah, Dee Dee, what are you doing right now? Do not say loving women. But basically, I need help evolve my Porygon. That's the purpose of the question. I think that's the only trade evolution we still need left. It's the only one I can think of. Finish off and got in the car. Okay, so when you're home, just hit me up. Sorry, was this theme always this much of a banger? That theme was really good, and I don't think I've ever noticed it before. Good egg is a Neapolitan chocolate egg. It has layers of different chocolate. I could help if need be. Shannon, are you implying that there should be a DD chair emote? This is ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly? This just doesn't happen. Congratulations! What's my reward? 5 bottles of calcium! More milk! Press 1 in chat if you like the cool, refreshing flavour of milk. So I guess... I could do this. So I'll depress my face into the carpet. You know, Shannon, maybe you've got a point with that DD chair thing. Shannon, you can't type 1, you're a vegan. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a vegan, but I make an exception for the leche. Eerie! Congratulations on the 20 streak. I'm glad to see you. I feel awkward that I'm like the only person who calls you Eerie, but like... I have my own Ash. You understand, right? Like... I've got my own one. I don't want to get confusing with it. I guess you could be, you could be Ash, and the other one could just be like, oh, right there, hello there. You know what I mean? That would work. With power fighting, that's not very helpful here. Milk capacitor 28 times. What the fuck up? Yeah, welcome in, Eerie. I'm glad you are enjoying the stream still. Do you have any big plans for tomorrow? It's not particularly helpful, so I'll just yoink this one, I guess. I want chocolate now. We're in an awkward spot. Some plans. Exciting. I can make people shut up if you need. Like in a dominant way. Maybe I can time them out. Who? What? Who? Edie comes in and says hi, and you're like, Lottie, I can kill people for you. Just say the word, I'll fucking do it, I'll fucking do it. Ah, Dee Dee's given us the example of someone who should in fact be shut up. That's very nice of her. But you're saying shut up to Shannon, I think? Oh, I mean, sometimes I just want to say shut up to people. You know, sometimes they've earned it. But they've not earned being killed. You know? Think of it like how not every crime deserves the death penalty. And in fact, no crimes deserve the death penalty. In 1999. Literally Animal Farm by George R.R. Martin. Post your death penalty takes in chat. We'll have a banger of a stream. My favourite part of the stream was when Lottie started talking about the death penalty. But there's only so much I can say when I'm fighting Rogue Mega Absol Z for the 7,000th fucking time. Because they kinda scuppered these things, and for some reason, I swear only like 3 or 4 different Pokemon actually show up in these. I guess other people who played the game can comment on that, but I swear it's Mega Absol Z, Hawlucha, and... Fuck, is that it? I want to say we had Victreebel once. Experience with a different roster? Weird! Well, there's no way it's intentional, right? One thing I do have actually, chat, on the subject of Skull Villain, I have a large amount of sweet chili sauce I could drink. So if you think I should hydrate with that, instead of with fluid, then let me know. I do love sweet chili sauce after all. Bum bum bum. Sweet chili sauce. You know, I am still not very familiar with Guns N' Roses songs, and I have never actually listened to Sweet Child of Mine. But I choose to believe that it's the same games. Sweet child of mine. Supposed to dip falafel in that? Ash, there were 5 tiny fucking falafel. I did dip them in it. It's just, I still have sauce. I did what I could, Ash. Seed bomb seems pretty potent. Seed bomb's pretty damn sexy. If I may be so bold. Alright, Philippe, we'll do this nonsense. I'm Philippe, and I'm here to waste your fucking time. Whine all you want. You know that you'll be doing it anyway. And your reward is going to be another fucking battle zone. What are you going to do? Stop coming? I doubt it greatly. Still give a lot of points, yeah. Which helps you unlock more battle zones. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dee Dee. Anyone say you should do that? My brain. My brain's... hey, do you know what would be a good idea, Lottie? And I agreed. Love this game. Sorry, how? Ah, thank you for the stretch, Gooey. It's not hydrated. Yo, Hasuin Gudra! And Vane, catch this on the 55 stream streak. Should have had redeems a treat for the chili sauce. Rodriguez? I fucking love that guy!
Hey, it's me, Rodriguez. Ah, fuck, you got me.
Wow, that thing having a rocky helmet is crazy. Unfortunately for Naya, I saw it and didn't give a shit. Oh, Gooey, you missed it. I showed off all my cake and stuff. You would have been like, oh, hello, I am Gooey. I want your cake. Hello. It is me. I am Gooey. Hate my life. Hello, it is me. I am Gooey. I have no cake. Protect that, slut. It is funny, because as nice as 10 Seeds of Mastery is, that's incredibly fucking valueless to me. Cheers, babe. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good job, Maria. Oh wait, there was a goober in there? Damn, I almost got by a goober. Okay, my team's been in better shape. And for once we actually have money. The slur? What slur? Don't just say the slur! What slur did I say this time? Don't snarf slur Kofagrigus. What are you gonna do about it? 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 Ah, fuck. Figured out something to do about it. I want a proper hydrate. Drinking sweet chili sauce wasn't it. Come on, sweet chili can do no wrong, okay? She's my little skibbity. As bad as an entrance. Shit. No, heal block! Anyway. Wait, these give you a disgusting amount of points. One of these is almost enough to just get another thing. Is that the intended loop here? Am I meant to just do these over and over? Ah, hello there, Corviknight. Are you ready to get absolutely fucked from the other side of a wall? Not even really much I can do to capitalize on that. Oh wait, I can hit flamethrowers through the wall! Oh, I love video games. How did that not hit? Hey Shelly, what are we doing over here? I actually don't know if I can still hit it. No, I don't think I can. I think this is a fool's errand. Yeah, okay. Got places to be. Look, I don't think grade schoolers not being allowed T-Rexes is actually like a wildly unpopular take, okay? Oh, well actually, Vayne, I don't know if you knew this, but no types of Rift can spawn special Pokemon. I wish they fucking could! I am not, unfortunately, going to get every trainer in time. That tiny Pokeball is worth it. You're not even the guy, you're a different guy. This is another problematic moment of me making references to things people would have actually had to be here for. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna just barely not get the defeat trainers. All because I couldn't find a way to hit that goober. Yeah, well, never mind. Sweet Chili just fucked it anyway. Bloody fully hates me, Gooey. What did I do? Oh, I didn't show you my cake. There you go. Are you full of joy now, Gooey? Eat pig. Oh, okay. I feel like catching more Pokemon. I'm not supposed to eat Easter chocolate, it's not Easter. I'll just rest until night. That wasn't what I wanted to say. It's not where you rest until night. It's eats a turn. Well, how's everyone today? Mindslaver, is it wrong? Is it morally wrong to eat Easter chocolate before Easter? That's the question on everyone's mind right now. Whatever that is, it's not shown up before. September is after Easter. Yes, Mindslaver has spoken. Okay, no new Pokeballs. I'm not too sure what this is. It's gonna be something we've already seen, but it's not one of the fucking 3 that it cycles between. Is it Easter this weekend? It is, it is, it is, it is. Are you excited? Are you gonna eat enough Easter chocolate that you throw up everywhere? No? Oh, okay. I have a 9 to 5. Oh. Mega... I don't think that's a Pokemon. I only started to read that out because you had... Oh, Ampharos was never one of these. Wait, this is new. Ampharos was never one of these. Right? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure Ampharos was never one of these. It was? Aw. I didn't think it was a rogue. Because Emma had one. Didn't she? Am I crazy? Didn't she show me one at the start of the game? What is the charge? Eating an egg? A succulent Easter egg? Can we just talk about how dog shit physical attackers are in Zeddy? Is that like a recognized and understood thing in the meta? Because, like, special attackers can hit you from the other side of the fucking world, right? Physical attackers miss all the time because they have to get so close. Vendrous, Bud. Using brain person? Huh. Does anyone remember when Mega Ampharos was first revealed? And, like, the world was shitting on it? Because it was like, oh, I've designed some new megas myself, and then it was just like pictures of Pokemon but with hair. See how like Pokemon move out of the way while stuff like Waterfall rams anything its path towards the target? Yeah, that's good. You see how that's good, right? It even takes over. Yeah, liking it actually, it's got its coat back. That's the thing, it's got its sheep hair back. That's what they were going for. Ow. Bro. Dude, stop striking me with lightning! It's incredibly impolite. I don't think I'm gonna kill it. Waterfall is physical? Yes, but it's like physical in a slidey way. Like Bullet Seed's pretty good, right? But like all of the punching moves are ass. I wanted to ask if you had any plans for Easter dinner. Just got stressed out because I thought I was going to ask about chocolate. Is asking about chocolate forbidden in Denmark? Chocolate! Out of wedlock! Absolutely not, Robin! Do you think us a family of whores? Ah, we got this, we got this. Hey Maria, you absolute dumb fuck. Why would you run towards me then? Okay. Okay, maybe we in fact do not have this, because Maria just decided that life was not worth living. Yeah, in fact, actually, I do think that cost us if I don't revive Herendros right now. Types from your evolution allowed are edgy dark types, edgy dragon types, and edgy fire types. Anything else is ruined or terrible. You're allowed adorable evolutions. I don't remember people disliking Sylveon. Maria after its case. No. Nah, I'm fucked. I needed to switch to Hydrangea sooner. Yeah, I mean, we're not even close here. I don't know when it boosted its special defense. I guess it used charge or something. That's really annoying because this one won't go away. I spent too long dicking around with Billand, and then Maria obviously died instantly. I would have been fine, I think. I shouldn't have bothered with Billand at all, though. Oh no, it goes away? I thought they didn't go away. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Alright, okay. Wait, why are there like 50 battle zones? What? Were there always like 50 battle zones? I didn't even realize. I literally didn't even notice that there were so many. I've just been going to one. Sylveon just got swapped by the much larger. Oh, that's cool. I remember it being liked because specifically it was clearly a new type and people were focusing on that more than anything else. Dude, I just want the card. And there are more than one. That's crazy. I've not even noticed until now. Does the other thing hit things with ghosts? Oh well, can't do that here. Super effective hits with ghosts. Okay, so it's not as free as just smack things with ghosts. And hits with Mega Evolve Pokemon. Yeah, I can do that. Sure people didn't just hate Sylveon because it's trans? I never saw anyone talking about Sylveon being trans for roughly 1,000,000 years after X came out. Like, I've only seen that in the past 5 years or so. Whereas XMR like 13 years old. I'm assuming it was maybe said in more, in like smaller circles, but it definitely wasn't a widespread thing until later. How am I going to land super effective hits with ghost moves if nobody's going to bring a ghost? Aha! Behold my sentient body pillow! Because I actually got the short end of the direct hitting moves got the short end. That was more what I meant, yeah. But it's not what I said, and this is a reference to me being just the worst. But I don't have space for it, mate. It's probably pretty good, but ah, fuck him. One more super effective ghost move, and then I free up 2 slots. Ah! I love how when the trainers don't see you, they're just like, oh, okay. Everyone's fine. It's just some wild annihilate running up to beat the shit out of my Pokemon. That looks suspiciously like it's not my problem. Wait, can I still get back to this guy in his rare card? I'm coming, guy, in your rare card. Nah, he's gone. Heather, thank you very much for the follow. I had 2 different friends in high school who had sisters called Heather. And they were roughly similar ages. So at some point there must have been what I like to call a Heather boom. Here, hardcore American Pokemaniac, guarantee no spoilers. Thank you very much. I worry that we're kind of past the point of spoilers. I have done pretty much everything at this point, but there's still a few things. There's still a few things I'm missing. There's still a few things. Although, to be fair, there's no spoilers on the next games, because I literally didn't even see the direct. We're doing a social experiment, right? We're seeing how little I can find out about them. Friends mean your people no matter what nationality. Even when they're British. Are you doing a body event for the stream viewing? What are you talking about? Does my head smell like burning? Ah, you're having a stroke. I don't know what the ambulance number is in Spain, but you should probably give that a call. Maybe you watch the stream? No, I'm not just like casually avoiding it and I'll go back to it later. We've reached the point where I may as well just leave it. That's more the angle here. Why do all the Chandelure get shafted with heal block? Heal block, the move's so crap they cut it from Gen 8 but brought it back for this game for some reason. British baker where I used to live, he was terribly shy but super nice. Was it Tom or was it Colin? I'm using fighting type moves. All white dude. That could be either of them, they were both tall and white. All in the bluff? No. This was an unfunny reference to the fact that two of the actors to play the Doctor in Doctor Who were called Tom Baker and Colin Baker. Bottles of zinc! Whoa! Sorry, I popped off a little bit too much there for my bottles of zinc. Ah, go on, have a fairy psychic or a fairy ghost or something. No, that's Lucario, that's not any of the things I said. Doctor. Dee Dee, I've linked you to the cooperative principle many times, right? It's not my fault if you don't understand it at this point. Anyway, what was I talking about? Pokemon. I like those guys. Chat, back me up on how cool my my Pokemon knowledge is. Need more cards. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am one of the most knowledgeable people in the world about Pokemon. I'm definitely in the top 50%. I know over 12 different species of Pokemon. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Actually, I used to have a redeem for give a Pokemon fact, but I removed it because people couldn't behave with it. Opponents with plus moves. Sure. Does that count when they're Mega Evolved? Because Mega moves are just automatically plus moves, so I feel like that should count. Think so? Okay, awesome. Oh, Leon. So that's not how you use plus moves. Body cosplay? Oh, cheers, Gooey. Are we excited to spin the cosplay wheel? I know I am. Bonus card. Wait, hold on. Let me grab that first. Unleash plus moves on your opponent. Cheers! Okay. Hello there, I'm Jellyfriend, so I am. Hello there, it's me, Jellyfriend, so it is. Okay, where is the wheel? This? Yes! Okay, I can't see chat, so I'm just gonna count in and tick it down rather than have Gooey tell me when to spin the wheel. So... 5, 4, 3! Conductor outfit. We're wearing the conductor outfit tomorrow. Probably the least interesting one. Look forward to it. So close. So close. Maybe next time. My dream of collecting every last bonus card. Bro, you can only hold 3. Oh, a stunner. Yeah, get your Lottie compliments in chat. Pretty lovely. Pretty. I miss Jellyfriend. Wait, Jellyfriend's in chat right now! That's a very Jellyfriend song you just sung. Oh my god, it's Jellyfriend! Hello there, it's me, Jellyfriend, so it is. Jelly and also friend. Compliment Lottie for free? Yes, you are allowed to compliment Lottie whenever you want, it's just that nobody does. Lottie self-compliment. No, you see, this is the thing. You all live in a world of Lottie insults, and then you expect Lottie to compliment herself? Can't see me, can't see me, can't see me. Lottie self-compliment. I have a really weird looking skin today. What's your prize for the winner, my guy? Bottles of zinc! Press 1 in the chat if zinc is your favorite vitamin. Can't see me. Ayla? Okay. I think it's cool as a metal. I had little balls of zinc in a science kit when I was younger. The zinc comes in balls for some reason. It was just like a little chemistry kit that I had when I was a child, and you're supposed to wear your goggles every time, but there was one time I was like, nah, I don't want to wear them, because I couldn't make things explode and it was kind of depressing me. One time, I did not put my goggles on, and I got a zinc ball in my eye. Don't you hate when that happens? Can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. I'm behind a plant pot, you can't see me. How? Because I was messing around with stuff, and I got a zinc ball in my eye. Ding. What's everyone else's zinc stories? Did you get any superpowers other than eye trauma? I didn't get eye trauma. I was okay. I was very lucky. Bro, why does every fucking Pokemon have bounce? Stole a roll of magnesium wire from the chemistry lab in school and I still have it. What are you gonna do with that? You gonna burn it at some point to get a quick getaway from the cops? Bro, I can't land hits with dragon moves against fairy types. Copper plate and a penny to reveal the zinc under it. There's zinc under pennies? That doesn't sound real. That sounds extremely American.
Yeah, we make our coins out of zinc over here in the great US of A.
I believe someone asked me once why we do that.
The audacity.
No! Don't mega. What? Piece of cut off wood I stole from school and drew a smiley face on when I was 6. The zinc wire is the only other thing from deep childhood I have where I know its location. Oh, well, where would you be without zinc and block? But I fucking love zinc. If I could replace my blood with zinc, I think I'd do it. Do you know what I mean? Heyo, heyo, Nadignal. You must be excited about tomorrow. Oh, you've been so good and patient. Why does she keep saying that? Why does she keep saying hi to people as they come in? Why does the streamer engage with the people in her chat? It's a crazy question, Jenna. Maybe one day science will find the answer. Lost? I'm lost too. I don't know what Jenna's whining about. I'm gonna post that in one of your other Twitch chats. Did I get the 2.5? I did get the 2.5! Yeah! Aw, now I'm minted. Can you hear that? Okay. And that disconnected it. Hear what? Well, Jellyfriend already said yes. I'm afraid that now we're gonna have to fix the capture card. Shit though it may be. Okay. Can't hear it anymore. I've actually perfected it somehow. It's not doing anything. But tomorrow, to prepare things, what brings forth this question? I don't know what today's tomorrow is. Tomorrow is the day I'm going back to playing Paper Jam. It's back. Paper Jam level 1 returns. Dee Dee, are you still there to do funny little trades with your favourite funny little person? Wow, I'm Dee Dee. Wow, I'm literally Dee Dee. Wow, I love women. Wow. Toad racism game? The Toad racism game! Oh, actually, neat. Yes, this is not an elaborate April Fool's Day prank, because that would be fucked up. No, this is real. Wow, I'm like literally Dee Dee. Wow. I'm DDing it. I'm DDing it. Yep, 1,000 times. That's another ship post down the drain. That is heartbreaking. Right. I give it an upgrade, and then trade it. Okay. Trade. Far away, players. Trade code 314407. Nerd. One day, DD, I'll be a big streamer, and you won't be able to just do that. Is that Lottie upside down? Are you holding it? Yes. And if I ask, what American did you hear that has you saying, wow, I'm literally every American? I don't know. Wow, I'm Marco. I think you should just be able to trade it back with a dubious disc. And it will, I'll get Porygon 2's data. We might need to cancel out the trade though so you can do that, I'm not sure. Probably not how it works. That's how it works in past gens. That's gross. You just have a Porygon Z you can give me for the swirlings? I don't give a shit about that Porygon. Wait. You don't have a... You don't have a whipped cream. Hold on, let me give it one. Let me give it one and give it back. I almost definitely have one just kicking about. Yeah, I do. Porygon Tuesday. Classic Lottie sound? I have a lot of classic Lottie sounds. God, I love Pokemon. Oh, when we finish ZA, I get to go back to a challenge run. I asked in my Discord server what time while DD does this stuff. Okay. Give her back her sweaty little Swirlix. Yeah, what did I ask? What did I ask? Yeah, I asked, what sort of Pokemon challenge run would you rather see next? Between a solo run, something stupid, and something difficult. And I'm very glad to see that people voted for something stupid. Wait, who is Zinc? DD, why are you Zinc? Is it because I said I love Zinc? This fucking girl! Anyway, yeah, the people of the server voted for something stupid, and I am extremely excited about it. Okay, we've got Porygon Z. Goodbye, DD. See you in the next life. Thanks for your assistance in this matter. Okay, so we have another thingy thing to do. I'm trying to figure out how much I cared about the Infinite ZA Royale. I'm mostly just doing it so I'm not... You've noticed we're stuck in a loop now, right? And that's why I think this is probably going to be the last ZA stream. Lita? Wait, we're going to finally get to see her with her goddamn Mega? I haven't seen her with it once yet. Get ready to check out Mega Starmie's dance moves. Oh, does this mean Urbane is in the pool? I'd literally one-shot all of Urbane's Pokemon and he'd turn around and be like, wow, we're so evenly matched. There's something weird about them having leveled down. Stupid and difficult Pokemon. I finally got an all-day full shitpost hack from Mr. Hunter Red Rescue Team me and a teammate. No. Believe me, this is a special kind of stupid that I think people will love. I will say, what I have done with this Pokemon challenge run idea is I have taken a I've basically taken a past challenge run I did, and I've removed the tedium. And that's all I'll say on the matter for now. It's going to be very dumb. You know, these guys seemed stronger when they were in the Mega Dimension DLC. I don't know why they got weaker again, that's crazy. If a good fight, guess I'm pretty great. Yeah, it was great, Lita. Why don't you go warm the chair? Literally has a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon shitpost hack to get to. Do I have to play Explorers of Time? Sorry, Explorers of H? Here's the thing. I'm not playing it alone. Not doing that. Wow, a moon ball. I'll suffer the hell with you. Can we bring Ash?
Lumios is a lovely city. Our redevelopment plans will allow all to experience its delights to the max.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. I would ask if we could bring 20, but I don't think he'd come. Would DD being there make it as a worse experience? I don't have an air horn on my desk, but if I did... Whew. I don't know, I just wanna get some points, man. Maybe I could just do one of these. And sweet and kind. Aww. Robin says you smell. Actually, while I'm in the neighborhood, let me check and see what's at the bottom of Lemon's house. Aggron and Gyarados. Hey. Don't even know why I checked. Don't even know where I looked. I mean, when did I get so mean? I don't know. It's crazy though. Press 1 in chat if you missed the old Robin, the kind Robin. The Robin that was nice to lesbians. The Robin that only wanted to see armpits. I'm wearing like 700 layers, I'm sorry. Never forget, it was whether he wanted to or not, it was Robin that started the armpit thing. And he's regretted it every day since. Loves armpits. Well, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure Robin secretly doesn't actually care much for armpits. But it's unfortunately too late. Mr. Dungeon H looks like a good time. Have you seen my Pokemon H video? As that was actually meant to be for April Fool's Day, but it ended up being released for Halloween instead. No? I don't know if I recommend it. The point is, I've already done an H game. I have to go do therapy now. Have fun at therapy. But yeah, I've already done an H game and it wasn't very hard. The reason I did it is because DD and Chult in my Discord server were like, "That sounds impossible! I don't think anyone could possibly beat such a game!" And it sounded like a complete meme to me, and I did just churn it out in an hour or two. Didn't say it was possible. You said that someone would need encyclopedic knowledge of Generation 1 to be able to do that. That's something you said. Those are words that came out of you. Hi, how are you? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. You know what the game changes is on these badges or lack of vanilla game knowledge? I'm not even that knowledgeable about Generation 1 though. I feel like I'm like a normal. Nah. I might be quartzing it. Yeah, I might be quartzing it actually. I love you, Lucas. Yeah. Bow. You know what I should have mentioned, actually? In Leah's question of the day the other day that was like, what is a translation that is better than the original? I should have mentioned Victory Bell's cry in the anime. Because in the Japanese version, it basically just goes, Victory Bell! It's only in the English version they decided it should just go, oh! For no reason. That is such a huge improvement, let me tell you. French dub is cursed AF? Ah, surely Stormy sounds really normal in the French dub. No. That is literally what Stormy sounds like in the French dub of the anime. That was a Star Wars impression. French viewers can back me up on this. Brewers, if you will. I don't know what they were cooking with it. Okay, I can't get up there. Bleh. I just have an urge to clip it now. Well, don't clip it. Problem solved. Ow! Brother! We exist in different planes of existence, my weeb. Don't become a French army. Was that just like a fucking neuron activation thing? You missed everything that came before it, you missed everything that came after it, but all you heard was the noise? Oh yeah, French Starmie, I'm gonna do a French Starmie impression. Does a French Starmie impression. That was a French Starmie impression. That was an impression of French Starmie. That was a French Starmie impression. Whoa, Lottie, that sounded a little bit like a French Starmie impression. What am I meant to do with that? Ah! I'm looking for the bonus ball. Well, I'm sizing Jeremy. Hands or somebody's already covering for that. I don't think so. What's your favorite jelly fan? Billy Billy Splongolo. Sorry, why am I like stuck? Yay! Yay, jelly friend! Yay! Can you see the bonus ball? Sorry, French Starmie, you were going for Keir Starmer? Not your finest work, dear. Just want the bonus ball, my guy. I feel like if I've already clicked a move, then actually no, they did not get the jump on me. Maybe that's just me. Okay, I guess we're going this way. This is where I just was. Be meaner next time? Okay, I'll be mean to Dee Dee in future. Dee Dee, you are way past uncool. I see it, I see it, I see it. Who doesn't like to be bullied by women? You know what I mean? Alright. I'm ready to have my tiny little heart broken. Question. Why did your Lumo voice for Super Mario Galaxy sound like your French Starmie impression? My Luma voice? I don't think it did. Are you referring to Lubba?
Your hard work is much appreciated. I'm going to give you another battle zone now. Fuck you.
Well, Philippe, this is it. This is you figuring out if I'm gonna actually give a shit about this level, about this part of the post game. It's on you, Philippe. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, go on, go on, go on, go on. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Holy shit! Pokemon! Welcome in, Carlo.
Hello, here is my French Starmie impression. Hello, I'm French Starmie.
Oh, God, I mean, there's nothing special there by the looks of things, but I'm still curious. I do need to make some more donuts. My Luma, I mean, I'm assuming you're referring to Lubba, but my Lubba voice was like, "The helm is yours, Captain." Oh, sorry, hold on. A being that gives, and a being that takes. Did you fucking forget to bring them back to me? Like, I specifically took... whatever. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. I genuinely forgot. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, restore balance. Do you want to stand in a slightly more comfortable way? I might be here for a bit. No, I just... that... Are you sure? Okay. Your voice for the feeding fetish Lumo? The Lumo himself. Is that like your French star mate? I have literally no idea what you're talking about. I can only imagine that is why it would save me. The one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Shit, alright man. I totally forgot you existed, my guy. Yeah, okay. I'll probably annihilate you. Are you prepared to battle me? Sure. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. That's why I tried 3 times in a 1-hour period. But I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. But you can't lead with your famous Mien Shell, because it didn't make it to this game. What are you gonna do, L? Wait, you have both eyes? Why even squinting? I couldn't get the fucking Megastone for this goddamn line. I continue to be upset that they can't name Pokemon, because like, okay, here's the thing. Incinerate would have been a fantastic pun with Infernape's name, right? Instead of Inferno, Incinerate. And Annihilate is good, but like, Obliterate? But the problem is they can't do those for the reasons that I accidentally just said it out loud. You can't do portmanteaus with a lot of ape-related words. Can't do it. Can't do it. Damn, he really still has that bond with his Gyarados. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. That's crazy. Him and Gyarados are still besties. Oh. Why Sableye? I don't know, what the hell was that team? It was one of the teams of all time. He's doing impressive numbers to me considering the oh, actually he's not that low level. That's not movement quick. Did not mean to click Zen Headbutt. Didn't mean that. It's what I clicked, but it's not what I meant to click. That's slightly embarrassing. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Fixed Thatch couldn't trade away for Greek Sunlight without nicknaming for like 2+ generations. Nosepass had the same issue. This is why we battle, to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. But never Pokemon to trainer. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. You didn't wish for shit, he was dead! 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them,
Perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon.
Say, glowing butthole? Oh, there it is.
Zygarde. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. Not much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you, that fateful place, I cannot say.
I was wondering, this is what I was on about that Lottie is trying to forget. Here it is. Why was I giving those hungry Lumas a sex voice? Oh my god, okay. So hungry. Bruh, Lottie, what are you fucking cooking? Okay, I'm gonna make donuts while I'm in the area.
Welcome to I Just Donuts.
Ask Lottie would rip your throat out with her teeth. Ask Lottie kind of a freak, damn. We're getting quite mad at your chat for saying the same. To be fair, I don't remember that actually at all. Any of that happening. Like that sex voice on that Luma. But based on what I said, I was trying my best to not make it a sex voice. And that was why I was annoyed. I should be making more sweet donuts. Xavier! Very much for the 16 months. Hey Lottie, hope you're doing alright. I got furloughed, so I got more time to watch Lottie while job hunting. Is that good? Like, I'm glad to have you around, but like, I don't know what furloughed actually means, and I want to make sure that it's like a good thing before I start celebrating it. It's not ideal, no. Okay, well, I'm glad I asked. Glad you weren't gaslighting us. No! You can actually tell I was genuinely trying to, like, I was genuinely upset that was all people were seeing it as. I think laid off for government jobs. Oh, okay, that's not so great. Dee Dee, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Now that hits the spot. Yeah, I appreciate the continued citizenship, the Lottie Land, and the continued support. Are you drinking sauce again? Well, I hope that you're able to, I hope you're okay. Going to stop ordering it, she doesn't stop. I've already drunk it all!
That donut turned out beautifully. Like another fucking donut? I thought it turned out beautifully. Would you like another fucking donut?
Sure, I can actually still make just barely can make one last 5-star donut.
All these donuts are covered in curry. Yup, yup.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I had any 3-star ones. Oh. I keep forgetting I don't actually have to use every slot.
Inescapable yachi cream.
Crap, class Kevin, making a run of deep fat fryer like make a 3,000 calorie donut is somewhat terrible. Oh, like you wouldn't want a donut that was that awesome and cool and powerful. I haven't had a donut in like a month. Woe is me! It's not like I have a massive fuck ton of chocolate and cakes to get through, is it? Woe is me! Okay, chat. I have, this is technically a question, mostly for straight people, that occurs to me, but I'm gonna try and generalize it, right? People who are into penised individuals, is it a common wish to want to stack donuts on it? And people who are into breasted individuals, is it a common wish to want to ride tech decks up and down them? Or, you know, like little trucks. I will not elaborate on where this came up. Yes, yes, okay. This is a question that came up in life, and I wasn't too sure if it was like a standard thing. The fact that Gooey, the most normal among us, said yes is enough for me. Out of ads, are we talking about driving down? Yes, why are you not subbed to me? Like, that's actually just confused. I know that sounds really entitled, but that's just confusing because DD freaking money's tight. She frequently gives me like large swings of money and just says buy yourself something pretty. That's where the confusion comes from. Yo, Zygarde? That's crazy.
Hey. Hey.
Reserve the world and I'll cut back to make it happen. Aww. But you don't want my licking emotes? For shame. We battle Zygarde? I guess, man. I don't know. Zed! It said fucking... It said Z. It said Z. It specifically enunciated Z. Americans are coping and seething right now. The Americans are screaming and crying and throwing up. Oh my god, this is amazing. Sad! Why have you got this like one Michael Jackson glove hand? What's that about?
You must prove your might to Zygarde.
Zygarde level 84 for some reason. I love it when Americans are sad. That's just fucked up. Is Ko-Fi a command? Yes. Makes me try Ko-Fi. Hopefully you don't not just try it. Zygarde the most. 10% Zygarde is incredibly friend-shaped. Are you gonna go into your snake form, or was that it? Right, okay. Because that was shit, my guy. Yeah, I get everything from Ko-Fi, because I don't earn enough from it for me to be paying them, like, the small fee. By which I mean they ask me for it, and I tell them to shove off. It means I don't get some of the free stuff that would come with it, but in exchange I get all of the money. Apart from, like, processing fees. So yeah, if you were ever wondering, this is the coolest Cord Enforcer's ever looked. Go for Nyla. Nyla! Nyla! Always give to creators via Ko-Fi if you can. And you can! You can also give me money via Throne, but I don't know why you would do that when I've got Ko-Fi ready. Bodies pronounce coffee! I don't care. If I say give me money with coffee, that just sounds insane. Wait, this track... Wait. Chat, this track's a banger? Xenoblade Chronicles ass Pokemon music? Like that? Uh-oh. I can't switch out for some reason. Ow! Wait, that was... Wait, it wasn't Cord Enforcer before? That was so cool! Thousand arrows? No, it was using 1,000 arrows earlier in the fight. I don't know what the green wave was. Attacks. The problem is Zygarde has like 700 fucking signature moves. Because that's 1,000 arrows. And this is Land's Wrath. Okay, it's Land's Wrath. It's Land's Wrath. Ow! It says on the screen. AWOL! Thank you for the continued citizenship to Lottie with your Prime sub. 7 months is a lot of months. That's almost a whole baby. Maybe I should bring out some of the old guard for this one. By which I do specifically mean Teto. Because this isn't Sweet Chili's fight. I don't think anyone else can really help here though. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Teto. Sácame de la teto. I have to go. Have fun, Pyro. Have fun in the land of sleep and such. Promise, my only other fairy move is Disarming Voice. In fact, that's my only fairy move. What? Wait. That's really the only fairy move Meganium gets by level up? That's kind of gross. Twitch hate my message, but yes, hello? Yes, hello, AWOL! I'm Pyro, thank you much for the 5 bits. I'll buy myself something pretty. Night-night, it was lovely to see you. A Pokemon Acquirer, can you make Synchronize and Magnet Pull, etc. work at the same time at a battle? No, I only have one. Let's go! I think I can do this. Sad! Push your Zeds in chat. Yeah, it's just weird to me that they didn't even give it Moonblast randomly. Or just give it Dazzling Gleam by level up. I don't know, it kind of reminds me of when they made Ampharos like Electric Dragon. But they didn't actually have a single dragon move, so they had to just be like, oh, Ampharos gets Dragon Pulse now. Well, I don't stand in it, you fucking turnip! Right. On the plus side, this can't hit Lucas. What? Alright. Lucas disagrees. Guys, Zygarde's whole deal works. No? Lance Wrath doesn't hit flying types. Thousand Arrows hits flying types. As you can tell from the fact that it was not very effective, that's more of a Mega Evolved Pokemon situation, even though it's not a Mega. So yeah, don't fucking never speak back to me again. Time for Big Boy. I will. I will speak back to you again. Fair, actually, I deserve it. Wait. This fight is incredibly annoying. I think it's cool as Sim. Billing can't switch out anymore. Yeah, that's what Thousand Waves does. Thousand Waves traps you in. Or it makes you dead. Why is he just walking towards me menacingly like fucking Optimus Prime? Or should have switched via death, yeah. Like, switching via death is still switching. Chat, I kind of forgot how fucking amazing Tetho is. I don't know how you dodge this. Yeah. I don't really know how you're meant to do that. I can't switch out anymore. That's okay, she was doomed the second I sent her in. Our goal is to build up Mega Power. Did not do a great job. Alright, Tetho, what you got here? Getting the Z gaps? I can't see where the Z gaps are until it shoots them! Oh, it didn't think he'd do him twice. What asshole. Game is what let me beat this fight even if it took more tries than I would have liked. Mega Meganium is like disgustingly good. And DD told me their the abilities of Mega Meganium, Feraligatr, and Emboar. Because I don't know what the fuck Snorpius was cooking. With their like, oh no, you can't know! Mega Meganium's ability is Urbane dies at the end of the game. And Mega Meganium's ability is so cool. I don't know how I dodged that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like it was earned. spoilers for unreleased content. What do you want from me? They're... Orpheus, I... blatantly was fine with, like, the reason it came up is I was like, oh, I'm curious about what the abilities for these megas will be. Not, chat, why don't we discuss all the megas I haven't seen yet? There's a big difference. If I specifically ask for something, I don't see how it could ever be thought of as a spoiler. You weirdo. Like, if I ask, oh, you know, what actually are Mega Meganium stats looking like? You can't ban anyone who answers that. Villages are spoilers until they're in a live game you've played? When am I gonna see these? Look, as far as I'm concerned, the biggest fucking problem with both Legends games is the removal of abilities, because there's no reason to remove abilities in these games. That's on them, that's not anything to do with me. I found out about sharpness before Scarlet and Violet dropped, for example. Because I'm curious. I want to know how these Pokemon that I have used are supposed to work. So yeah. Pookie? Wait, do I have to name it Pookie? I mean, it's literally Zygarde, Destroyer of Worlds or whatever, you know? Sharpness. Sharpness, because we had, Hisuian Samurott and Cleaver. But they didn't have abilities because... Anyway, regardless of anything else, if I ask for something... It cannot be a spoiler. That should be the fucking bottom line here. Different as a combat system, so at least in terms of we not want to try and figure out what all the abilities do. I guess there's that angle, yeah. There's also the factor... Do you know a Pokemon exists when it looks like anything else about it is fair game? No! That's not even... In what world is that even remotely the words that I said? Chat. Everyone else understands what I'm talking about here, right? It's just that Orpheus is not fucking... The language barrier between us is too vast. Or am I being obtuse? Because obviously it makes sense to me. I get you exactly as I said. Okay. I think it seems so simple to me. If I specifically ask for something, then you're allowed to tell me. But if not, don't tell me.
So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumios.
The thought of... Does he have an X and a Y patch on his...
The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form.
No, he doesn't. He's got an X, but the other one's just a straight line. That is lame, actually. So, okay, I'm gonna be real. I have a bone to pick, and this has been a problem I've had ever since Sun and Moon. I'm gonna be so real. It's a small thing. And again, I've had this issue since Sun and Moon. I have. That's not a fucking cube. That's not even remotely a cube in any way, shape. Like, no part of that is a cube. I don't know what shape it is, but it's not a cube. Why have you called it a cube for fucking 3 straight generations now? It's not a cube. A decade. It's hard to tell what it is because it's not regular. I think it's more than a decahedron though, because we can see, because that front face is a hexagon, there's 6 around it, right? But that doesn't make up most of the cube shape. I think dodecahedron is more likely, But again, it's impossible to tell because we can't see the full thing. Let me actually just look up the Zygarde Cube really quickly. Because Pokemon Go probably gave it a 3D... No. No, we've never seen it in... Oh. We've never seen like a rotatable 3D thing. This is the most visible we've had. It's not cube though. It's not cube. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely I can't freely switch to complete form. That'd be crazy. If you drops to half or less during battle. Yeah. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it's in complete form. Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde. Its Code Enforcer move transforms into Nihilite. If you just... Yeah, small thing, Al. It's not cube though, is it? It's not cube. What do you want me to do? I mean, call that cube. You call that cube with your words, man. You gave me this, you call that cube. Not cube.
Zygarde used up its strength, protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon. Its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands, and seeking humans who would give it a... Are we making the Sun and Moon thing canon? And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves, like I was used in the Alola region. But perhaps I am reading too much into it. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live?
I think you can live for more than 3,000 years. Again, AZ, he didn't hit 3,000 and then die. He choked on some popcorn. Something you want to do?
There is. I'd really like to run a hotel. This day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. I'm going to invent my space. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I've learned my lesson well.
Yeah, he's 3005 and then... Well, he was a bit older, because he must have been an age before he activated the ultimate weapon, right?
It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach. But with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette. I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. I think I will run for president. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. 3005 more years and then died. To be fair though, it's been 5 years since Elle got hit by the beam, so maybe he's actually really on the money. He became immortal 5 years ago. The fact that we, and so many others, met and banded together to make Lumios a better place is something we should treasure.
Unironically, I've been overwhelmed by that before in the city center. I've had these exact thoughts, and I once actually had to sit down because I felt like I was gonna pass out. Because it was all just so much.
Barring some great change, I doubt we'll meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Wait until the Legends game that's set 2,000 years in the future. I'm gonna be there! Au revoir, my young friend.
Oh, he's got a Y! He's got a Y on his sleeve! He's got a Y on his sleeve! He does have an X and a Y! Oh, speaking of me being extremely neurotypical, Harry looks old. Nobody's gonna tell him that AZ was just built like that. He's gonna die in a few years. Yeah, AZ was nothing to do with the ultimate weapon. He just ate his greens. On the subject of me being extremely neurotypical, I mentioned before that my mom asked me the other day, she was like, oh, do you maybe not like mint toothpaste because of your autism? And I was extremely confused, because what is that even? What is that question even? But whatever. She's flip-flopped between, oh, you are neurotypical, you're not really autistic, you know, chat or just seeing things, I would know. And then the other day she was like, you know, when you hear a song lyric and you feel the urge to sing the rest of it, apparently that's quite a neurodivergent thing, and you and me both do that. And she was talking to me about other neurodivergent things, like when you ask people how they are, a neurotypical person will tell you what's wrong, and a neurodivergent person will talk to you about what they're interested in, or something like that. And she was just like, and I really like to talk about like Moose and World of Warcraft. It's like, yeah, so yeah, basically, she's gone from denial to the other side of acceptance. You know, she's speedran the stages of grief, basically. Show she flip flop, but she's on the beach. I have a poll I need to make. I think I just disconnected my capture card. I didn't. Right? Hey ho? Oh, I've not seen that emote in a long time. Welcome, Anacratic. Anyway, I have a poll. Can I have Easter chocolate early? Because I really want some, but I don't think I'm allowed to make that decision because I don't want to make Jesus sad or whatever, or make the rabbit sad or however it works. But yeah, welcome, Anacratic Absurd. How are you this day? How is everyone I haven't asked today? Of course, I expect you all to start telling me about things you're interested in. Jesus, Bunny said. I had Easter candy early, so I can't say no. Oh, we get to see this thing! Wait, could life be good? Press 1 in chat if life is good. Wanna talk about Wataoshi? No. Jesus is also dead, so probably doesn't care. Last time people said that, he came back. What are we pressing 1 for? Did I... Wait, Teto, you shouldn't be here anymore. It was lovely to see you again, though. That's right, I need to change your name. I'm so sorry about this, Zygarde. Y'all are really gonna make me go into online battles with a dog called Pookie. I appreciate that it comes with, you know, just the Zygarde moves. So that's the point, how does Geomancy work in this game? I never checked. Oh. Comes with a cost. Yes! The people have said yes! One person said no, mods banned them. They're not in the bag anymore, they're in the thing. I am going to have... Take lasts until the 15th of April. What lasts the least amount of time? This lasts until the fucking sun explodes. What about this? #31st of May, right. 7th of June. February 2027? Have that for next year's Easter. It's gotta be the Big Bunny, right? Big Bunny doesn't go off until August, but it's gotta be the Big Bunny. Big Bunny. Is that not the person who did that performance that Orpheus was whining about? At that sports event? I feel bad because you always have to start with the ears on these, you know? I want to punch the lint bunny. Oh, this one is so good. Know what I mean? Happy. Fat and round. Right, these better be hype and interesting and cool. If tasty chocolate made you happy? God, who wouldn't be happy about this? So far, it seems to be absolute piss all for points. Heck smells like farts. Press 1 in chat if you smell like farts. Ooh, 1.67. What does 1.67 even mean in this case? Oh, Charizard brought his babies! You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. Ah, you know I'm here. Or it's a field trip. True. With a period and Sandy Beach 67 ring for emphasis. 6-7. Charmander. Coworkers hate him under the 6-7. You ever 6-7 in your nudes? Okay, it's hard to catch Pokemon who are undetected. Hard to catch Pokemon undetected when, like, they're assholes, so... Pokeball. Wow, that... Let's mark this one up for, a momentous occasion. Dee Dee made me laugh. I didn't know that was possible. Ugh. Log off for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry you got called Dee Dee. It happens to the best of us. Show me that tiny lizard ass. No, that's that tiny lizard face. Turn around. Hey! Pokemon undetected. Genuine question. Is there a fucking purpose to these? I don't know what I expected, but I thought there would... You know what? Let's see what the bonus ball's got to offer before I start waiting. Very real chance that there's something decent thereabouts. The best of us. Why is it not happening to me? Very, very modest of you. This one no, but others yeah. You mean even in the rare chance Philippe gives me something I want, it's still not something I want? I kinda hate that guy. Six, seven. Eh, it could still have been cool. I don't know. Finish cleaning the oven? Oh, hell yeah. Can I come round now? Where are the brambles? They're normally up on the rooftops, but I've just been across all the rooftops and I did not see brambles anywhere. No? Bramble? Aha! Okay, bonus ball appeared. There it is, I see it. Extreme kindness from the game right there, letting me actually see the bonus ball appear. Hyper Babidi, Hyper Culver, Hyper Chillin, Hyper Haba, and Hyper Roselli. Those are all good berries, and it did give me a lot of them. I don't know, man. Given all the hype for this area, this feels like kind of a letdown. What? No, Blaziken. No, Blaziken! Fire starter, not the best. Damn, Philippe really shafted me. That was unfortunate for me. Leopard and Ultra Moon, do those have a hyper variant? I think they do. Oh, there are no Lepa berries in this game. I just realized that. Yeah, there's no Lepa berries at all. Alright, come back out, Teto.
Yeah?
Hard to integrate? Yeah, I just didn't even think of it until right there. So yeah, no, there are no Lepa berries in hyperspace. It just doesn't happen. Doing a job. I don't even know if the Switch 1 version of this game's alright. Apparently it's fine. I asked Robin ages ago. That's what he had to say. Supposedly getting a job? This is exciting though, Snorf. Now that you're getting a job, you can come and visit me every day. 20 yards?
I'm yardsing it. I'm yardsing it.
are you doing this fine day, 20 yards? God, I love Teto. I'm so happy there's a game where Meganium is like objectively a good pick. Like, not just serviceable, but like I haven't tried the other two, don't get me wrong, but I feel like there's a very decent chance Meganium is actually one of the best Pokemon in all of ZA. That Mega is disgustingly overtuned. I'm literally made of cloth, Linen Boy 2019. I don't think... So I remember you doubting it back in the Psycho as you teach it. I don't like its appearance very much. I don't think its appearance is very interesting. But... holy shit, it's so usable. I also do think Grass Fairy's a little bit on the boring side, but they did a lot of interesting stuff with this. I'll take it. PP recovering Ultra Moon is strangely balanced. Ethers are raid items, you can only get a few of them before post game. This is like every game. It's like every game. So 20, how are you yardsing it this day? In fact, 20, we were talking about you earlier on stream today. The people wanted to see you play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of H with me. By which I mean being on the call and commentating on it. But I said, nah, 20 would never be brave enough for that. And Gooey said, yeah, he's a soft, shy boy. But we were talking about you. Where am I going? I need 6,000 points. I'll probably just do another funny little mega. Gooey is right. Gooey is never right. Oh! Hold up, we can put a Alolan Meowth next to Persian, next to Berserker. I don't have a Galarian Farfetch, do I? I don't think I do. Check that. I don't seem to. But just a chat, there's not a second Farfetch. I don't have a Galarian Farfetch. Okay. So I need... yeah. Yep, one of these. Including make a video out of it, just the I'm not gonna make a video out of this. To the point where I've literally been deleting the VODs as soon as they've gone up to YouTube. I have no investment in making any sort of video out of this. I don't have a Rotom? But I've seen one? That's just weird. Like a huge chunk I'm missing here. I don't have Hisuian Quillfish. A Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip are all needed now. Actually, I know Mudkip's near the end somewhere. And there's torture. Oh, Galarian Yama. I'm missing a lot of Pokemon. Okay, we'll grab Nickit. It's actually one of the very first Pokemon we caught in the game, yeah. Grow berries. You can grow berries in every game from Gen 3 onwards with the exception of Gen 5. Yeah, like, ethers have always been kind of a thing that was annoying to get. It was only ever Gen 1, though, where PP destroying things were limited like that. Batteries are progressing? Does it have a battery? I'd hope so, yeah. That would be heartbreaking. That's weird, they haven't moved in weeks! I probably didn't need 2 there. Yeah, didn't need 2 there. I have no idea what level Nickit evolves into the evil. Literally, I don't have a clue. That's like the rare Pokemon thing I just don't know. My estimation would be 20. Yeah, 20 I think. I think so too, but I don't actually know. Level 18? Good god, I never would have guessed that. Water berry tree several days or risk them withering. Berries are Rotom powers. Actually, no. I was gonna say Coliseum and XG them were limited, but in theory you can pick up leopard berries from the guy, the berry man. You're not gonna. But I think the only game where they've ever— this is not even related to your point at this point, but like, I think the only game where they've actually been like limited was Gen 1. Which is interesting, I guess. Not really, but I mean, I wanted to think about it, I guess. You don't just need Surf. Don't you also need, What is the first Miracle Berry, actually? I thought you needed Waterfall, but actually I'm not too sure if that's true. I'm gay? Did you tell your therapist that? Were they just there like, yes, we've been over that. I'm aware. I spoke to someone once who, who was complaining to me that they couldn't talk to their therapist about, like, they wanted to talk to their therapist while they were doing, because the therapist was like, well, what have you been doing lately? And they wanted to talk about how they've been playing Silk Song, but their therapist hadn't played it yet. Mystery Berry, not Miracle Berry. One on the route north of Goldenrod across water. Huh! I wouldn't have thought there was one there. For some reason, I always think of it as being way more out of the way. I think there's one on the path to the Pokemon League or something. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, I thought that was a funny story. Oh, when you can't talk to your therapist because she hasn't played fucking Silk Song. I can evolve Gulpin, Toxel, Mastiff, Shroodle. Okay, we've actually got a few still. Golett, Robin, Jigglypuff, Fido, Boink. Open somewhere here. Even got a name. Mischief. Well, I just read out a list of things and then just ignored it entirely. Voxel. Jigglypuff and Spoink. Oh, our Harvest Squire. Gulpin. One therapist and she was old as the dirt, and I bring in my Nintendo Labo to her because my mum didn't care. Was this when you were like 6?
Do I not gulpin?
Ah, you got a free one there.
Is that not gulpin?
Chat, I'm really getting worried about Guinea Potty. How to get fucked from the other side of the wall? Why did that one get quoted? That sounds... That doesn't sound great, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, I said it, right? I have to live with this penance, but... Ooh, are we gonna get the good Toxel or the bad Toxel? Or Toxtricity? Which one are we getting? Depression or... Depression. You can decide which one is the good one.
Oh my god, it's Robin!
Oh my god, it's Shadow Lugia. Yeah, I'm still missing like a lot of Pokemon. Metal sound? You'd only use silicon for that. There's just some that I just don't have, you know? Okay, Jigglypuff, Fido, Spoink, Crabrawler, Trudel. Spoink! Riddle's just ready to go, man.
I'm shriddling it! I'm shriddling it!
Moonstone and Ice Stone. Out of a scientific? You can. I mean, you could use a fucking strawberry lace. Doesn't mean you should. I feel no shame. All I feel is a mouthful of bunny. about stuffing my face full of chocolate. Oh, Gooey, not the hydrate, I just ate a bunch of chocolate. They're not gonna go well together. Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey xylophone. Have chocolate, the proper thing to do is eat until you vomit. When was the last time everyone in chat threw up? Let's get some statistics on this. Vomited most recently. This morning, a few months ago. Okay, I think Mindslaver wins. I was, Saturday. A couple of weeks ago. Damn, okay, we all be throwing up like crazy, apparently. Mindslaver, can I ask what happened? Like, are you feeling ill? You don't need to get into specific details if you do not wish to. Or if it would be gross. Okay, the only things I'm missing are that I know how to get are Mr. Rhyme and Among Us.
Among Us.
Now it's rhyme time. There you are. I think my fungus were all the way back at the start somewhere.
Among Us.
I actually have no fucking clue how Mr. Mime evolves. Does it need a specific move? I think it's just a high level, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's just a high level. Bonk Dee Dee to see if it fixes her. Nothing will ever fix her. Thinking bad fish from last night. Do you mean as in, you think now that it was because of the bad fish? Or do you mean as in you were thinking about bad fish and that made you throw up? Year or two ago from a norovirus type thing? Oh, okay, I've got a fun story to tell. So my parents are, the word I'm going to use is disease bringers. Because they will carry fucking diseases around and sicknesses and give them to me. It's great. Especially because they work in a school. But several years ago, we're talking like, I don't even remember how many years ago at this point. My stepdad decided while he was out, for some reason, that he was just gonna eat just all the shellfish he could. All the oysters and clams and stuff. And he came home and he gave me just horrific norovirus. And it's like, I feel like it's unfair that I have been stuck with norovirus when I don't even eat those sorts of things. Like, why am I being punished for your decisions? Yeah, I did a lot of vomiting from both ends. It was great. Beat with hammers is justice? No, what I did instead was I died. Because that's what it felt like. Actually, I should buy more quick balls. But he's a ghost? Oh, as if that wouldn't make sense. You say that as though it's a surprise at all. What? You mean Lottie, who hasn't understood a cultural reference from anything since 1950, is not of this world? Remember, it felt like it had been so long. So yeah, I felt dead for 2 days. It's genuinely one of those sicknesses. People who have had the flu will understand this as well, and I think that's pretty much everyone. But it's one of those sicknesses where while you have it, you think, ah, I will never be well again. L2, did you do look like you do on camera? Yeah. People are actually very good in this game. I should stop sleeping on them. Canon Lottie is blurry. Well, remember when I met up with 20 for the first time, his exact words were, "Oh, wow, I just thought you had a low-quality webcam. Yikes." So... about it on day 2 because I was so bad previously, any improvement felt like I was normal and I was extremely not recovered. Yeah, it was pretty awful. Lies? No, 20 did say that. 20 did say that. Did say that. My name is 20 Yards. Yikes! Yo, Kakuna! See, this is just Absol again. Does not sound so nasally. You've never heard him, how would you know? What he sounds like is he sounds like he says, "My name is 20 Yards. I'm yardsing it. I'm yardsing it." Look, chat, I've been around him more than anyone else has. I think I have the correct views here, okay? Bro, how do I... Plan over voice call? How long ago? I'm yardsing it. I'm yardsing it. Adult, his voice isn't going to change in that direction. People Ash thought they do not sound like how you speak in your impression. Ash sounds exactly like that. Alright there, hello there, it's me Ashran, so it is. Alright there. Alright. Ashran, so I am, alright there. Look, do you want me to get 20 on call to talk to you all? I can do that. Yes? You're not gonna call my bluff? You do a pretty good impression of Ash if you try. Oh, alright there. It's me, Ashran. Hello. It's really sound like an average English person. Better. Alright there, hello there, it's me Ashran, so it is, alright. Look, I can get 20 on stream, but it comes at a cost, and that cost is that there will be less fun surprises in the future.
Your hard work is much appreciated. Are you ready to fight some fucking trainers again? Fuck you. I hate your guts. Cry about it, liberal.
Please, just some interesting wild Pokemon, please. Please! Please! Well, this is new. Okay, hold up. But I love doing impressions of our partners. I'm just really good at it. In general, I've always just liked doing impressions of people close to me in life. You know, you've seen how I've done it for Marco. I've done it for other people I've streamed with in the past as well. But they tend to obviously be absolutely garbage impressions. I have literally no idea what to even expect in here. This'll do. The booth makes you do simple maths. I can't do that. It's 3 plus 5? I don't know, fucking 17. It's all gone. Picking up on Oh, Virizion? For me? Picking up on Virizion near you. Search it out and catch it. Virizion for me! Well, no, actually, apparently not. Here's maybe the worst legendary beast trio. They're called the Swords of Justice. I like them well enough, to be honest. I'm just shit-talking Virizion right now. Weeping Bell! Mabel, sweetie, are we sure? It's just for Virizion, the other ones aren't in this game. Oh, unironically, that's actually why I was a little bit disappointed to see Virizion, because it's like, oh great. Those guys are taking up a bunch of slots for no fucking reason. I'm actually going to scream. Pains to find. I kinda wish I would have known that. I'm trying to think of where I've not been yet. There. Be in a nook somewhere? Oh, Jesus. It's not even gonna be in, like, a locale? Could just be wedged into a fucking corner reading a newspaper with shades on? I'm never gonna find it. Already been. Get items. I don't get shit by the look of it. You know where it is if you want I should spill? Dee Dee, you're gonna have run out of time, given that we're already halfway through the thing, and you took that long to think. Maybe I should say. Shit, not me. Oh, love Pokemon. What you can do about it? Ow! Get in the ball! Yay! Damn, it sucks ass that you don't get, like, items or even research points or... Well, what are you even doing? Who invited you? Why are you here? Alright, well, that was fun. That was fun. It was, Yep. Am I back up to 999 Gimme Gold coins yet? No. Music is a vibe. It was nice getting to hear that again, but, man, I wish I'd have come across something a little bit more interesting than Virizion. What a weird... I don't know. What a weird one to be here. Maybe it has a purpose. Like, presumably it's not here for no reason. They didn't just bring up the Swords of Justice because they felt like it, but... Well, I got one. A legendary. Sewers, gross. Buildings, gross. Rooftops, I'll take on this one. There's some light streamers. I do have Thundercon. Oh, hello. Think of Virizion, but it just adds a hat and cape. You just want to dress up a Virizion. But Outrage has like no downside in this game, huh? Because confusion is a non-issue. It was exclusively in a flamingo outfit, that was a fun one. Thoughts on me doing a stream where all I wear is the denim lingerie? Let's go one more to add to the game, they misheard the answer, just ice. Oh, in Hitman! Oh, yeah, I meant that too. Well, you only got 2 Pokemon, why is this one a Mega? That's not how these work. $50k? Hey, I thought it was only 25k. Are these increasing? That does actually imply something is being achieved, I suppose. You know, one day I'll make that Discord join message sound like a human being wrote it, but today's not that day. Zinc! Oh, match eyes. That's just not zinc. I'm zinking it! I'm zinking it! That got spicy herby toast. Ah, she missed it! I was doing an impression of you and people said it was really good. Oh, alright there, I'm back and I just had some spicy herby toast. I had a good time. That's your Junpei? That's not my Junpei. That's not even remotely my Junpei. My Junpei was an American accent. Not a very good one, but it was American. I mean, I thought my Junpei was my Marco. Turn around, liberal. How does that not count? Stolos! £25 worth of loaves? Someone's sending you loaves? You're receiving gifts from someone that's not me. Right, no, the thing is that the water was going through that Aggron. Gooey bread. Gooey. Will I be jealous you're in a poly relationship? I can be what I want to be. I don't have any grass moves. Oh, God, yes I do. other people get jealous too. That is also true. It is like a huge part of why communication is so important. Fourteen more flying type moves. It was a mega Pidgeot! Mega Pidgeot! So true, Queen. Else from its friendship. Now imagine if it wasn't friendship and it was relationship. Makes you think. Problematic used to be way worse about that. I am also problematic. That's what they tell me. They say, body, you're problematic. Remember that? I mean that it's like, what if it was... No, I mean what I said. I feel you're particularly problematic. Oh, I don't know, Orpheus. If I'm not problematic, then why does everyone hate me? Makes you think. I still don't know what I was drinking the dog in. Like, what game were we drinking dogs in? I don't... Everyone you know sucks. Press 1 in chat if you suck. I fully hate Genny Lottie, I know. Get fucked, dude.
Never down talk the streamer.
Bail her out, so choose him in watcher mode. Nah, Gui can think about what she's done. How about Gui can be bailed out if everyone else compliments Genny Lottie? Does that sound fair? Okay, you can't just make up, like, generic compliments and throw them my way. Try to think of something that actually applies to me. Used to being a foul of the mods. I mean, she brings it upon herself, and I think she knows that fact. I don't think you're ever gonna catch Dee Dee going, wow, that was unjustified. Can you bring Gooey back in exchange for timing me out instead? Interesting! I wondered if that would be the case. Those 2 hits of Seed Bomb count as different moves for the purpose of land hits with grass-type moves. I actually wasn't sure if it would work like that. Do you remember challenge? Our DD has grown up a bit. Please don't say a bit. Grown up more than a bit. Yes. I'm not problematic, I'm not problematic, I'm not problematic. Correcting me. Unironically kinda true. I am slowly fixing her. And I do mean slowly, because woof, that's been an uphill battle. Oh, in the grass, in the grass. I'm in the grass, you can't see me! Are you relatively unproblematic? What a better compliment. No, that one's a banger. You relatively unproblematic. I love you too, Snarfy. Right, I don't need to stay here, we've got plenty of money. One thing we called you instead of a good girl. Filthy slag, I think? What do you want, Vinny?
Buddy, I stand before you today with a most desperate request. I am afraid it is a personal one. You see, I must get a certain Pokémon for my daughter's birthday. I require a shiny Rayquaza. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I tried explaining that Mimikyu are nocturnal, and perhaps not the best Pokémon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I did not get her one, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. Yes, this hair tie is in fact a gift from my daughter. She crafted it by hand, filtering Marie Pool to create an adorable work of art. It is what people know me by. It has become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Unfortunately, Mimikyu are not found in the Kalos region. But perhaps in Hyperspace Lumios, you might just be able to find one there. If you do find a Mimikyu, please, would you catch it and allow me to gift it to my daughter?
I love Mimikyu! Is there any chance that just opened up a new thing? Probably not. I'll just keep that one on the front burner. I would say back burner, but that is my goal in life. We must help Vinny's daughter. Yeah. Who's our opponent for today? Oh, Tarragon. Okay.
Am I beating my final scaffolding course? Let's see if your battling skills are up to snuff.
Racism grandpa? Racism grandpa. So, Dee Dee, what mega would you give Tarragon in your giving all the gym leaders megas thing? Orpheus, you cannot now turn around and be like, wow, Lottie, that's a bit of a silly question. rather than Heaviolite. We having her do Master Sip Sync? No, Orpheus, you were! The last time I played ZA, you came into chat and asked Dee Dee, hey Dee Dee, what megas would you give the ZA trainers? And she said, Orpheus, are you for real right now? Am I going insane? Did that not happen? Right, you got me. I lost. Tell you what, I'll fix up your hotel free of charge. I thought that happened. That's what I was referencing. A metal coat. And 10 pieces of EXP candy. A partner Pokemon that would have. Alright, I didn't realize that was what they were asking. But I remember Dee Dee being confused about it too. Used to give them and Dee Dee snarked out. Wow, I'm remembering Dee Dee snarking out as though it was like a reasonable answer. That's crazy. They did ask for a Mega. Oh, it turns out it was a reasonable answer? I don't know anymore, man. I love women. I love women even more than Marco does. Almost. Wait, do I have a Galarian Yamask already? I've been dumb. No? I did I did genuinely almost miss that was what that was. And now I'm gonna double check everything else again. I think I'm good though. Yeah, I do need Galarian Yamask. Gooey is here. Oh, welcome in, Gooey. Gooey. I definitely do not have a Runerigus. I know that one, but I thought maybe I had a... Because it didn't show up as a silhouette, so I was like... Did I pick up a Galarian Yamask and just never evolve it? Granted, I don't fucking know how to evolve it. Probably a nightmare. Nightmare beyond my comprehension. I'll tell you. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I am the only person in the world who ever accidentally evolved a Galarian Yamask, so I'm down with being told how it evolves in this one. I had my lucky moment. It's not gonna happen again. Alpha Pokemon. Can I just say Alpha Banette is incredibly creepy? Good job, Maria. people. Try and damage and stand under a specific bridge. Fucking love Pokemon though. Is that not gonna be a real bad time for you, Bennett? Apparently not. Okay, I really don't have like all the time in the world here, my guy. What is the significance behind the 49, by the way? I assume that it means something. I don't know. Sludge. That what? I am now really curious about what the lore is as well behind why it has to be a bridge. Presumably there's a reason for this. They're cooking something at Game Freak HQ. Could you stop with that? They're cooking something at Game Freak HQ with Galarian Yamask. It's just nobody can figure out what. Hey there. How? I hate this fucking game, man. That would have worked in our case, and you know it. Shortening damage thing sounds tedious as all hell, I can't lie. Fine sludge. Get to sludge posting in chat. I think the sludge is always down on the ground layer, but I was hoping to be able to see it from a vantage point. That seems to have been foolish of me. I did not mean to fall in here. I'm sludging it. I'm sludging it. Back. Wait, you saw it? You saw sludge? I didn't see sludge. Oh, I see sludge! Good eye. You have a good eye. Tell your friends! Okay, we don't need to be hitting me with those fire spins now. For Game Freak is cooking is like my dad makes omelets and lasagna and for some reason it smells the same to me. That is intriguing. What a thing to choose to say. Bonus ball. Bonus ball. Pretty much all of my stepdad's cooking is plain because my mum doesn't like when food tastes, so it's not allowed to use spices or such. But to be fair, I don't even get cooking half the time. I'll smell that there's cooking going on downstairs, but I'll know. For example, I could smell that there was cooking happening, and I was like, okay, so dinner will be soon. My dinner was a microwave pizza. Whereas they seem to get something... I don't know, cookie. So as a result, I can't smell my dinner. I'm not complaining, it's a good microwave pizza. Right. I can't find it. I think it must have been underneath an overhang or something, and I missed it. I was running around the rooftops. Normally the rooftops are the place to go to look for the bonus balls, but today, like, it was not the play. I found it. Oh, did I do the goober? Really do this. I literally don't know what that is. It looks like Print Plop. I think it's Frostlass. We should have like, yeah, this, no, it's only 4. No, that won't do. It's one it is, I guess. I miss Bone Man. Like Printplop, Megan is just Printplop. Mega Printplop and it's just Empoleon. Hey, I was right. Seeing to say Bone Man! How much Mega Frostlass Rule 34 is there? Didi, get on that. Not making it, finding out how much that is. Definitely Mega Frostlass. Reality where Lottie says Didi get on it, she means making it. Alternate reality where Lottie says Didi get on it and she means Come right out of there, mate. What? You could totally use flamethrower while frozen. What the hell are you talking about? That's like one of flamethrower's things, is you can absolutely use flamethrower while frozen. It's nice to have Mega Charge out wide. Is it? Because it moves quickly. As opposed to Sweet Chili's lumbering ass. Going up to a tank of potions like his bane just to keep it in the fight. But I like Sweet Chili, I'm determined to make her work. She just happens to be, you know, a bit knobs. Bertie, first made on 3rd of October 2025. Was this game out then? Did Mega Frostlass exist? I'm just saying, you think that would hurt a little bit more. Skull Man! This is a Pikmin attack. Do you know what I mean? That right there is a Pikmin boss fight attack. Game Freak is not beating the Freak allegations. So I think it's like an employee at Game Freak HQ. Make sure there's Rule 34 of every Pokemon. Based on the leak? That's crazy. Do people actually like make it a goal? Like they're just like, ah, I gotta make porn of this Pokemon before anyone else does. It's gotta be done. Yes? I suppose you would know. Come on, Sweet Chili! Yeah! It's a goal to make it of every Pokemon. Isn't that... But, like, Dee Dee, you've already found that some Pokemon didn't get any for, like, over 10 years after they were revealed. Huh, I guess that makes sense, actually, yeah. Did I already look at these? I don't remember anymore, man. Didn't I? So confused. Because it is night. Right? I don't know what's going on anymore. Because there's no battle zones. But it looks like night. Chat, am I crazy? Blue night is red? Oh. Huh. Somehow I don't think I ever noticed that. What is a way to do the Yamask thing? How do I make it lose 49 damage? 49. You. You're brave. Pokemon that'll beat you up. That was my plan, yeah. Lovely seen her above, this should be fine. It's okay, you really don't even have 49 HP to lose, but we'll try it, we'll try it.
Sonny! Hello, I am Sunny, I am blue.
That's not a very wise move, but I like. When I got coffee, you can start your stream now. Sunny, would you like to know what we're doing right now? We're doing a quest to find a Mimikyu. A Mimikyu? I know, that's why I mentioned it. I figured you'd be like, oh
God, I am Sunny, I love Mimikyu.
right, maybe Fletchender is the play. Right! Hi! So if there's one thing I'm learning here, is the Hippopotas is actually definitely the play. Keep an eye on Yamask. That'll do. Okay, where am I going? Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? Cause there's a lot of fucking bridges. Is it this one? I walked to Wild Zone 17, there's a bridge on the Coolant Walkway. That's so random! Rodriguez, you're lucky you're pretty. Me and my big stone tablet. Coffee's been tasting kind of awful lately, I don't know why. That's because coffee tastes like shit. I hope this helps. That actually made it worse. Look, I just think imagine drinking coffee and going, ugh, that doesn't taste nice. This surprises me. Know what that is? I don't know, I'm checking this. Did I not do this one earlier today and I've somehow already forgotten? You have to actually stand under it and go in your menu? Wow, I didn't even... This is Ampharos, thank you. I don't recall Ampharos being particularly difficult, but... I really don't enjoy these. Like, the hyperspace stuff feels like such a needless, constant grind. Do you know what I mean? Probably because Philippe's first 50 things were all fucking battles. Okay. I have an actual question here. Do I have any new megas locked behind any of the hyperspace stuff? Or any new content in general? I'll listen to you, Sonny, you don't know. Or is it just all, catch Pokebug? Because I like Pokebug. I don't think so? Okay, then fuck it. Didn't I have... Yeah. Throw in here now. Oh, I really like that it's got an X, a Y, and a Z in it. It's so cool. Nothing else about it is cool, but that's cool. Everything else about it's a fucking mess, but that's cool. Mimikyu Quest has a mega lot behind it though. Oh, man. Do I have to get Mimikyu via the special stuff, or can I just get it? Is it just rare in these? I swear to God, Vinny, I swear to God. Because I'm down to just sleep over and over and over again. It's in 3-star plus ghost holes. Cheers. Yeah, because I have a lot of Pokemon I'm missing in these areas anyway, so... Ghost holes. Ghost holes in chat. Might as well just check every single one, because again, I'm missing a lot of Pokemon. 3-star ghost hole, it could be there. I have to remember that just because something's not showing on the front, it can still be in there, right? I'm actually not sure I'm totally correct on that. I don't really know how these work fully. I don't know if it's a large zone. Okay. I was thinking because this is medium as opposed to small. There's a chance if it overlaps like that. I'd check it if it was large. If it's medium, I'm not feeling it's worth it. Probably. One has Ludwig, Bennett, and something. Oh, okay, so if it shows shop... Right, okay. That is information, so... Okay. But its large ones have like 5,000 Pokemon in them. Scan them. So I'll just miss. Okay. What a nice bench! I mean, we know that if I did check it, it would not have been Mimikyu. Go bed is faster. Yeah, but only faster because it won't be faster because we're done now, because it's going to be here. The hotel bed is only faster if you concede. Fuck. Time. I can't believe Flamethrower doesn't thaw ice. It doesn't thaw you from being frozen. That's a weird thing to remove. This isn't my room. Bro, I got so turned around. Let's just leave that there. That's not important to me.
Honey Blair.
Oh. Oh. Ghost holes. But there's just some Pokemon that are rare as sin, I'm guessing, then in these. That's fun. And by fun, I mean... Certainly a game design decision. Because I'm missing a lot of Pokebugs. Nothing new in a while now. Late and I need to do stuff tomorrow, so I think I will eat now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ash. This is probably the final ZA stream. I don't know though. I don't know though. Oh no, I have to do the online battling stuff. God about that stuff. So it's worth checking this. Because it's a medium hole and we're seeing some overlap here. Okay. Urbane Tawny curry? That and the Urbane Tawny. Your own time, is it not? You're not? It is the depressions. I mean more as in like, I think we're done, but then I was like, oh no, we're not done. Like I wanna get reactions to all of the new stuff. Do you know what I mean? How did I end up with a Mimikyu in the Gen lock, by the way? How did I achieve that? Because it's pretty rare in that location. Well, Yamasker here. Knew that already. Yamask, Litwick Lampent, chop it. Heartbreak. Totem. Oh, it wasn't. Was it the totem? Was that Mimikyu the totem? You said the totem. Maybe I did take... Yeah, because we wandered around for ages! That's right, I forgot. Yeah, I'm not going to complete the thing, but I am going to... do that. Because that means that now I just need to do one more Rogue Mega and I will get a thing, so... We may now leave. You don't want to risk getting Klefki? Yeah. Did you get my baby? Not yet. Not yet. But when I do Sunny, I'm gonna catch like 50 of them and I'm gonna call them all Sunny.
No, I am Sunny, I am Mimikyu.
Using? No, that's actually a tradition in Scotland. It's that you name all of your children, you give them all the same first name. And you tell them apart by their surnames. Very traditional Scottish woman thing to do. I mean, I guess they could be there, but Dee and Ghost, she wasn't sure about Fairy. Dee, make it spawn faster. Dee, make it happen sooner. I don't have a surname. Yes, you do. I guessed it. It was very funny. Dee, make it rain. Dee, throw it back. Wait, the lady in Farfetch'd. I need that. Glad I caught that. That is exactly why we're checking every single one. Did he switch Lottie's hands and feet? Did he break it down? Is that over in Whirlipede Zone? I think it is.
The children yearn for Big Pete.
Throwing it back, Mom. Did he have a breakdown? Big Pete! I love Big Pete. What's that one called? Big Wheel? Absolute banger of a Pokemon. Catch Medicham? Fuck off. Big wheels, 2 wheels, that's right. Duck. Duck. Hate this game so much, man. Oh, go on. I'm out of here. I'll figure out how to evolve it later. Because getting 3 crits in one battle sounds a bit disgusting. Under the circumstances. There was Big Pete and Little Big Pete! Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Okay, what have we got? Garbage. Guess that could have one in it, but I'm just gonna not. How do I... So funny seeing Scyther in here. Hello! I'm a steel type! Hello! It's like when the Americans are like, I'm actually Irish. Because they had like a fucking grandfather who went to Ireland once. That's the energy I get from Scyther being there. I actually have a cousin who's a steel type. Girl, that's me, Jenna. You have successfully identified me. Congratulations. Anyway, I vote we stay up until we get Mimikyu, and then we all go to sleep and we all cry about it in our spare time. You know what I mean? Did the back mirror squeaking so much? Am I not allowed to squeak? Are you complaining that I'm making noises? Do people in chat hate my Lottie noises? Probably not, because if you hated them, you'd have left before I asked that. That is how we weed out the losers. Never hate Lottie noises? Thank you. Ah, that's whole ass Mr. Rhyme. Regular quillfish, but I do need to keep an eye out for Hisuian quillfish. Gotta remember there's a few Pokemon I've yet to get regional favorites. I joined the Lottie noises. That's good. I tell Alexa to play Lottie noises every night so I can get to sleep. Alexa, play Lottie noises. Ah, oh, damn, can you imagine if people watched me on like their TVs and I could just control their Alexas like that? Feebas! Huh. I don't know, anyone invited you? Alright. I mean, hey, it's a Pokemon, right? E-pass, that's not what I said. Ah, this'll do. Yeah, Feebas is probably annoyingly rare, because I mean it's Feebas. Yeah, in fact, look, it's even got a thing over there, catch a Feebas. So it's definitely a pain in the ass. Oh, I bet they run from you. Into the Feebas. Oh no, there's gonna be a trade evolution though. Man. Generation 5 was a very good generation, but what it did to Feebas should never be forgiven. Fun fact about that, in Generation 5, Feebas actually has two different evolution methods. It can both evolve via the beauty stat being high enough and via it, and via being traded with the Prism Scale. This is because the beauty, all of the contest stats are actually still tracked in Generation 5, even though you can't increase or see them in any way, and if you get your Feebas up to a high enough beauty stat in Gen 3 or 4 and transfer it up, it will still be able to evolve into Milotic. Obviously in Gen 6 it also has 2 different evolution methods, but that's a little bit more obvious. Is that interesting? Oh. You can say no, you can tell me to drink paint. It's fine, I get it, I get it. Let's go. Sorry, let me try and do more of a traditional streamer sort of reaction to things. Whoa! I like woke up out of my bed? This game is crazy! Wow, there's like ground type? Whoa! There's like so many this is insane! This is crazy! Rather you kept drinking sweet chili sauce? Wow. Did you not like my streamer reaction? My high energy streamer moment there? Chat, if I ever start uploading YouTube videos where I call things crazy or insane or whatever, I need to be taken out back and shot because it's not me, it's an imposter. Full disclosure, whenever I see a video pop up that that has something like that in it, I have no interest in it. It purposefully makes me not want to go near it. Because, I don't know, I feel like they don't have the confidence for it to stand on its own merits, you know? Thoughts on the Legends Arceus ceiling tweet? I have no idea what that... I'm proud of you for spelling ceiling correctly, though. That seems like the sort of thing you wouldn't do. Wait. Could be there. Could be here as well. Okay, we have a couple of... Okay, we actually have a couple of things to check. I'm actually gonna try this one first. It's flippin' huge. Really, who designed this city? Like, sorry, I just don't understand the purpose of having a big old drop like this in your urban redevelopment plan, but you know, you do you, I guess, Quasartico. Counter power. Pokemon fans have it rough, and this is the first time you can see a ceiling in a Pokemon game. Like, ceilings are this modern essential. Okay. No, I did not see that. Hey, be on the lookout. They could be here, they could be here. Lampant. Obama Snow. Just because they could be here doesn't mean they will be here, it's worth noting. Dark Haunter. I won't lie, I'm seeing a lot of Pokemon already, which makes me feel like there's not going to be that many slots left. is where Verizion was. I was Mimic here. You know? Do you think about the hydrate and stretch? You only pick the most opportune moments to redeem those things. Our Haunter again.
I am Sunny, I am black.
Fine, Roserite. Yeah, I'm not feeling high hopes here. The cute plush I bought still hasn't arrived. Maybe that's why I can't find one. Ah, Fungus is not helping. I feel like I've encountered way too many different species of Pokemon. I don't think it can be here. I don't know how many there can be in a large area, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like I've found a lot, and none of them have been Mimikyu. I love platformers. Well, we can always try refreshing everything, just in case. But sometimes stuff doesn't show up. And that one from Robin. Hello, I am Robin. Robin doesn't show up for you? I don't think Robin would come to my house if I asked, no, because it's a bit far. So that would be weird. Would it truly be weird though? And I don't think they're here. I showed up to your house? If I asked you to show up to my house. If you just show up to my house arbitrarily, that is a bit weird. Don't do that. Unless you like really needed to for some reason. You don't know what I look like? Are you implying you come to my house regularly and I've got no idea? I'm your mailman. Buddy, I'm hurt. I delivered you a big sandwich earlier today. I'll put their hair well. Eh. I'll mimic you. Robin could even be in your house right now. Are you implying that Robin is my stepdad? Hello, I am Robin. I'm in your house. Oh. Bye, Mimic here. It's the other way around. Yeah, I'm Robin's stepdad. Hi, Garboater. It only shows up in 3-star ghost holes. There's 3 varieties. They all have Litwick, Lampent, Shuppet, and Banette. One has Ghastly and Haunter. Another has Mimic. Hold on, that's a lot of information for you to give me while I'm running for my life. Because there's a 3-star ghost hole over here. They all have Litwick, Lampent, Shuppet, and Banette. Right, so it could be in here. Okay, I understand, I understand. So basically, if it has Ghastly or Yamask, that's a bad time. Okay. Why are you saying sorry? That's really helpful. Oh, I didn't stretch and hydrate. Oh, Didi, I'm so sorry. Helpful you are. So, we're looking for Ghastly and Yamask. By which I mean we're not looking for Ghastly or Yamask. Oh, Yamask was here. Well... I may as well check, but, that's unfortunate. We already know they're here. Shopper, we already knew that they were there. I'm gonna check, just in case. So at least we know we are extremely specifically looking for one thing, you know? How do I... Oh, this is the weird one. Well, it is the weird one, but not in the way I thought it was. I'm still not actually seeing the Yamask, even though I know they're here. It's filling me with, like, hope. But I know it's Yamask. I know it's Yamask! Hope? More like cope, yeah. There we go, I told you, okay? Because it had a catch ground type Pokemon upon entering, so that was why I knew, if you're at all curious about that. You heard them? Nah. Nah, because I knew the second I walked into the, area. Who did I ask? Yamask? Yeah. If I can catch an alpha, then we can be, able to get a thing from Philippe. Oh there, my name is Philippe. I'm here to waste your fucking time. Nah, I don't care. Like, we're gonna be hopping in and out of hyperspace holes anyway. We'll be fine. Fuck! I only wanted to bite off a little bit. But it was loose. Its whole head came off. I have a question actually. Why do we find things cute? You would think that would purely be a disadvantage from an evolutionary standpoint, right? Because if you find something cute, it means you're less likely to try and consume it. Like, you'd think it would make more sense if we saw rabbits, instead of being like, oh, cute, if we saw rabbits and went, wow, that looks delicious. You'd think that would be more useful? Babies, so you don't eat your babies? You don't know me. Kinda wish Mimikyu was all I was looking for, so I could just glance quickly, see if the ghost things were there. No, I've never eaten any of my children. Care for the child? Oh, okay. Then why is cuteness aggression a thing? Where you see something that's so cute, you just want to rip it into tiny pieces. Ghastly really showed up and went, it's alright, you don't even need to check. Don't worry about it, babe. I'm right here. More of a thought than an action for most people? I don't know. I've never drop-kicked a guinea pig, but I have, when holding them, thought many times, wow, it'd be so easy to drop-kick. It looks so cute hurtling through the air. You know? Doing something or staying at them adorably? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a human. I don't understand how they work. Hey, Muna! I'm misharning it. I'm misharning it. I just can't have the wave of tired. I mean, how do you think I feel? I said, oh, I'm gonna keep going until I get my Flumbo. And what a foolish thing to say that was. Because the Flumbo might never appear. Mimikyu, that's it. Mimikyu. Children yearn for the Mimikyu. Hi, Gardevoir. You know, I guess I could try and catch you. Sunny yearns most importantly. Sunny is probably the most important person in the world, you know what I mean?
Hello, I am Sunny. I am the most important person in the world. Hello.
Hey, we're looking for mana. But I really wish the draw distance was better in this game.
Hello, I am Sunny. I want you to catch Mimikyu.
Aired one. I gone crazy? No, there they are. Why is this music kind of giving Nubby's Number Factory? What? I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Okay. I love how passive Musharn are. Even after you try to catch them, they're just like, yeah. No. Pretty much no other Pokemon is like that.
EP fellas.
Your hard work is much appreciated. Are you ready for some bullshit?
Yes, Philippe. Yes, yes. I mean, I may as well run the scan. Phasma got away with kicking. Yeah, it didn't give a shit. My favorite iteration of that interaction is the one from the original Nuzlocke comic, where of the two Team Plasma Grunts, one of them's like, "Whoa, it's Getsis," and the other one's like, "Whoa, and look behind him, it's Satan." And I don't know why that stuck in my head so much, but I just like the idea that Musharna really wanted to freak them the fuck out of him. I decided to make them see visions of the devil. Rather than just like 3 Getsises, which is apparently enough for them to go, ooh! It's Ooh! It's, oh. Oh, it's Pokemon. I mean, hey, 2 of these are good designs. By which I mean, by 2 I mean 1 of them. But I really tried to be positive. Still, it's new Pokemon, which is exciting. Though I just had a sudden horrible feeling in my gut. Oh god. Burnt some pierogi. Mentally and physically. Little bit of column A, little bit of column B. I had a nightmare a while ago. It wasn't a nightmare, it was just a regular dream, but when I woke up I joked about it being a nightmare. And now I'm worried. What's wrong, buddy? Oh, I'm scared. No, please no. Surely not, surely not, surely not, surely not, surely not, surely not. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's not a problem, it's not a problem. No, blah, blah, blah. Yo! Is you an Avalok? Hey ho, my fella. What are you doing here? Ow! Fun to see you though, mate. You're new. I saw them over there. Look, okay. Y'all promise to behave. I had a dream. And I will pretend it's a nightmare. That there was a Mega Baxcalibur. And I felt comfortable talking to Dee Dee and saying that that happened because Baxcalibur didn't even seem to be invited to the function. No! And I made a joke, I was like, oh, if there is a Mega Baxcalibur, I'm gonna jump out my fucking window on stream. So now I'm afraid that we've got another, Grisham situation, right? Ah, you're not resistant to fire today. Didn't bring your abilities. Oh, I caught that one. Oh, shit. Where's the Baxcalibur, though? Well, actually, I don't need Baxcalibur. I need Frigibax. There. Come on, fridge guy. Ah, it's fair. Look, I'm gonna be so real. I don't like Frigibax. I'm sorry, okay? I know some people do, and I hope they find a cure one day, but... Frigibax is, I'm afraid to say, absolute knobs. April Fool's for you? Oh yeah, it's April Fool's Day! This is my reward! April Fools! It's that pseudo-legendary you hate. I'm hoping to get a Baxcalibur before I leave here. Because I did see one. But I don't think they're gonna come back. Ah, there's the... It's not a terrible evolution though, it's 54, I think. Philip really fucking hates you, and I don't know why he's matching in front of his bird with long toes. His bird's toes are way too long. This is the only place you can find Hisuian Avalugg. But all those Hisuian Avalugg enjoyers out there. Bro, they didn't even put Mountain Gale in the game. They did not give a shit about Hisuian and Avalug's gleepy DB ass at Game Freak HQ. On the rock area? That was Dee Dee that thought that. But I appreciate you taking the blame for her. I was just thinking it there. I was assuming it. Now, Dee Dee, you looked it up later and you told me about it because you were like, what fuck? Call it back Excalibur's hole. Oh, he's back. Big boy himself. Oh, hi. Hello there, it's me, Excalibur. And my wife, Excalibur. We're both Excalibur. Wow, that's gnarly. Okay, I'm going to die. I caught it! I actually caught it! Okay! I can't believe I caught it on a one tick. That's crazy. Anyway, let me explain why I don't like Pidgeorbacks. Why has it got a cold sore? I know they were going for like a pun of all cold sore. But for real, it actually, like, ignoring the fact that the design in general is just a bit, to me, I think it has the possibility of being cute without the cold sore. But it messes with the symmetry. It feels like they wanted to do something to make it asymmetrical and slightly more interesting. And like they just threw it on there. I don't know. It's weird. It feels like they were trying too hard, and they, like, what if they thought Gibble wasn't interesting enough, so they gave it fucking... I don't even know an equivalent. I don't know. Conjunctivitis in one eye. Is it always on the left side? Yeah. Like, I don't like it. Arctibax says peak. And then, man... Out the mighty fall. You know what? There aren't slots, which is nice. There's no slots for. I think I'm safe. I think I'm good. But he's definitely neurotypical. Ash calls it lotism. Back to bed. You know what? I'm glad Philippe decided to actually give me some new shit, though. Pretty happy about that. We did get to see a couple of new things today. It made that whole thing feel like a lot less of a tedious grind. So, good on you, Philippe. Good on you. Shingling it. I'm shingling it. I hate Excalibur so much. Sorry, I hate that guy. You've actually just Trico that got kirked and that cold sword just the entry point. You can't just say it got kirked. I think it's called Hellsfire in Danish, directly translated. Helvedesild. My mum got shingles like a week before her wedding. Glaive Rush at least pretty cool. Did Glaive Rush make it to the function? I can't get over Mountain Gale not being allowed. Yeah, Glaive Rush made it to the function. What did Mountain Gale do wrong, man? Are there any regional I'm still looking for Quillfish. Am I looking for anything else? No, because I have a Galarian Farfetch. We're good on that front. For Quillfish. I have literally no idea what this is. It's probably Mimikyu, actually. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, that's probably... We're actually not missing very much, then. Missing Mimikyu, Rotom, Hisuian Quillfish. That's actually it. Okay. Let's check these. Also hold speeches about how very much they were trying to beat up. Look, I'm just saying, Trico does give off slightly problematic vibes. I said it. Can't go over Mountain Gale. Mountain Gale would actually have had a purpose in this game too. For people who don't know, Mountain Gale, Avalog's, Hisuian Avalog's signature move, has a chance to flinch. Despite Hisuian Avalog's speed stat being like 20. I don't know what they were cooking with it, but it would have actually had a chance to do something. And they just went, nah, he doesn't need that. Echo is my gecko starter. You know what I mean about Trico though, right? Like, you know, hashtag not all Trico, but... No, you see it, Well, Rotom's probably either very rare, or it's unique to one of the special ones. I don't know which it would be. Doing Quillfish and... Is that it? I thought there was a fourth one. Yeah, Trico does his own research, yeah. Look, I don't know, I'm just saying, of all the Gen 3 starters, Trico is the most likely to post anti-vax nonsense on Facebook. Torchic and Mudkip are too, like, head empty to do things like that. I love playing Pokemon. Like that. Are my ears like massively? Yeah, I think they were. Remember, it is past midnight, so I have to be a sleepy sleep. Pika was the Pokemon that gave Brendan and Master Sex, two of the worst people you know. Wait, what's wrong with Brendan? Did we have like a thing with Brendan? It's no Urbane. Incel? He is a bit of an incel. A lot of Brendan's dialogue is very interesting. Just like, oh, you're a girl. You're the gym leader's child, so I assumed you'd be a guy. Because, you know, I thought he would have that powerful manly sperm of a gym leader. Alright. And then later on in front of the department store, he's like, I'm here for TMs, I'm not buying dolls. What have we called them, females? I don't know, the guy is just written interestingly. For how little of a chance you actually get to see him. Weirdly, the misogyny part, not the sex pest part. Yeah, no, there's nothing sex pesty about Brendan. 10. Actually, I don't know if he's 10. Hoenn age, the Hoenn protagonist ages. I'm not actually sure if any of the protagonists in the series are 10. I know that for Red and Blue they're 11. If my late night shit posting during Tomb types, I'm pretty sure it came from when I was playing Sapphire Hidden Power only, but maybe you're right. I've made fun of Brendan a lot though on stream with the fact that he's like, oh, I thought you'd be a guy. Oh, it's been so long since we last saw one, and then Ghastly's just like, oh. Dee, what about this? What about a 3-star ghost one that's got more than just ghost? How does this work? Is this worth checking? Or actually, no. Something to do, innit? Brendan is my least favourite. Honestly, it is impressive to me. Like, people complain about How and Hawk and stuff, because it's like, oh, you know, they're annoying and they interrupt you. But, like, they're still nice enough to me that I can't possibly dislike them. And then there's Urbane. It makes me want to hit things. My name is Urbane. My favourites, just little guys because they give big shoes to fill. Honestly, like, I don't really get the hatred for Hop. I feel like a lot of people just see him as How again. I like How! I don't know if it's just me, I've always had a sort of, like, appreciation for How. It's just like, yeah, I love sandwich, but instead of sandwich, it's whatever the hell a malasada is. And he does not give a fuck! I don't know how you bring yourself not to respect that. Malasada's just like a donut? Wait, really? I thought they were like a deep fried sandwich kind of deal. Or like a pancake sandwich thing. I don't really know. Fried dough is popularized in Hawaii. Honestly, I wasn't even completely sure they were like a real thing. Oh, it's a statue. I was like, Florges? The trouble is, I'm not receiving any sort of confirmation that they can't be here. You know what I mean? Like, that's not confirmation I can receive. I can only receive confirmation that I didn't find one. It really isn't the same. Up on that roof. Oh, found the bonus bomb. But I haven't checked out this rooftop or the Verizian spot, so maybe? Wait, oh, how do I, huh? Huh? Eh? Huh? Oh, has it been here? Next, the next 2 years or so, I'm gonna go for Malasadas because I hype them up so much. Google's like, did you mean masala? You stupid bitch. I genuinely did not know they were even like a real thing. I thought they were made up. Oh! All that work and Yamask's like, hey. Ellen. Oh, so it could have been here though, based on the Pokemon that appeared. I think this is just two. I think it just combines basically two 3-star ones together. So completely and totally, it was possible for Mimikyu to be here. It just wasn't. So we did get that information out of it.
Nothing?
I haven't seen you in a couple of weeks. Is everything okay? I told you to look for a Mimikyu for my beloved daughter, and then you disappeared off the radar. We sent the police in for a wellness check. But Miss Ansha said something about ACAB and refused to let them in.
Stretch my legs out. This desk is so bad for me. Just live depression style, only pop down for food. That's kind of how I be living my life. The children yearn for the Mimikyu. Everyone post Yaoi in chat to make Mimikyu appear. Not even still here? Well, I'm not doing it for Sunny. I'm doing it for Vinny. Should? Oh, okay. I'm doing it for Sunny then.
Hello, I am Sunny. You are doing it for me. Hello, I am Sunny.
I can't figure out what causes the order that they show up in. It's like, Purloin and Liepard are being separated here, right? And that's just weird. So it's obviously not Pokédex order of any capacity. Because I was thinking, Ghastly seems to, like, if Ghastly's in the thing, it seems to always show up on the map. But I don't think that's true. I think that's nothing. But it was making me think, if you only see... If you don't know what it is, then it's a 50-50 as opposed to a 1 in 3. That's what I was hoping, but I don't think that's true. There's a chance! Let's assume that's how it works and this is a 50-50 coin flip, because that'll make it happen. Dewey, wish me luck. Hi. I just wanted to let you know. That's not how it works. Make you feel stupid as fuck now. Hi. It's just me, Ghastly, you know, letting you know. Keeping you up to date with things. That was my last 3-star donut. I'm gonna have to make a bunch more. Man, Ghastly, you didn't need to do me like that. I had given myself so much false hope. You did not need to come along and go, hey. Yeah, it's me again, Ghastly. Bye. Just wanted to let you know I'm a bit of an asshole.
Welcome to I Just Donuts.
If it was anyone else and you were Ghastly, could you resist? No. I'm saying Gaslight? Gaslight, Gatekeep, Ghastly.
Are my children bothering you?
Wow, I love making donuts for you. What are you using them for? You sure seem to be going through a lot lately. Upa's putting on the pounds.
Did a rainbow 5-star not been paying attention? Is that if you get everything the same perfectly? Seems like a goddamn nightmare. Unless it just works if you do that. It doesn't. The two highs should be identical. I want to try this as a challenge though. Can I make all three identical? I need 20 bitter. But I need 20 bitter that comes with only sour or fresh. I think you can do it, but not like this. Two of these. But then I would need... Then I would need 65 sour and nothing else with it, which I don't think is possible. Powerful effects. See what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Because if I only need the top 2 or 3 to be the same, I can make it sweet and spicy really easily. And then that means I need 60 points in bitter or fresh without messing up the others. Oh, we don't have anything in sour, so that gives me a lot of freedom there. Oh, fuck's sake. Put one paired with sour. Surely helps. Can I just add 4 of these? No, I don't have this. No, I can't. Oh, I know this is doable! That's a bit difficult, yeah. Honestly, let's just see what happens if I do 2 equal. Because if that's anything, that makes it a bit easier. Azalea, I think I missed the high base, so I missed them. Oh, yeah, you just need 2. Oh, that's really easy to do. Sparkling Pepper Ghost, fuck you!
I saw you been looking for ghosts.
Hi, GG Gay Donut. GG Gay Donut to you too. How has the lesbianing been going lately? Just living her best life making donuts. Yeah. So what are the benefits of the gay donut? What do they do for you? I just wish I was living my best life with Mimikyu. Wife left call just now, so it's over and I'm cooked. I forgot that's like a thing. Where's the when she leaves you at night to go pee. Forgot it's a stereotype that lesbians are really clingy. Hashtag I miss my wife. Press 1 in chat if you miss your wife. Move power fire 3 with attack power 2 and res power poison 2. See Robin, that's a bit shite, man. Foreign powers like you're happy. The thing that scares me is like, what if I've missed out the rainbow donuts you made of part of the world still celebrating Trans Day visibility? Well, the problem is it's April Fool's Day for me, so I don't know. That feels almost problematic of me to make the gay rainbow. The gay rainbow, the gay donut, the gay rainbow, as opposed to one of the other kinds of rainbow. So what upsets me is that there's a very real chance I have passed up on like dozens of Mimikyu spots, right? Because I didn't know that they were there, and I didn't even think to check them. And I'm trying not to let that keep me down. Does a gay donut make you gay, or do its enhancements only work on gay? I think it gives you the power to meet the gays. Any day's trans visibility, I just charge for it. Okay. I'm like only checking the poison, dark, and ghost ones now. Maybe I should be checking more, but I don't think I should. Goodish news, Mimikyu isn't in the fairy halls? Yeah, you said that at the start, that's why I've not been checking them. But, you know, dang. Goodish news, chat! The sky is blue! That I didn't know. Confirmation. You checked it! You said they were only in the Ghost 3s! Okay, whatever. You should have just said nothing. Because if it had turned out that they actually were in there, I would have just kept stum about it if I was you. Someone tell Sunny. Motherfucker.
Hello, I am Sunny. I am here. Hello. I'm here for gay.
I was summoned.
I'm Sunny.
Just in case. Right. Actually, I'm gonna use a 4-star one to ensure I definitely find one of these goobers. Unless I have like a sparkling power ghost. Now chat. We could use the gay donut. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I vote we do it. Gives me plenty of time to encounter Mimikyu. Odds of a shiny one, not very high, but I would love to use a gay donut. I think it's important that we do this. Yo, I could give Vinny's daughter a shiny Mimikyu. She'd be like,
All right there. Thank you very much.
perform Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, use the catch window. Okay. Why did they all... So, well. Actually, no more time is good. That was my main piece of logic, but... we will find them. Oh, this is gonna be great. Charm is 5 and 496. That is 3, if I recall correctly. Well, that's how much the level 2 sparkly thing affects it? That's terrible. Okay. Although sparkle just adds 1. Huh. Such a weird way to do it, but okay. I got plenty of time, you know? Thank you for the stretch, Jenna. Power 1 sparkle don't doubles your chances of that charm. I guess, but the reason why I feel like that's kind of rubbish is because these are, you know, time limited, right? It just feels a bit shit as a result. That must be Mimikyu. Where's Mimikyu? It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. We're literally trying to find, like, it's here somewhere. We just haven't located it yet. International Transgender Day visibility to our trans guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Unfortunately... Sunny. Sunny. shiny ones. I just want to make sure I catch a couple first before I start going for them. So we know where they are now. I do still need to use this, the catch window. I'm so sorry about this mimic. That's not the catch window. That's fine. That one can live. First one was registered. That took me a moment. I was about to explain what that meant, and I realized. I realized. So the question of the day is, are they going to appear anywhere else? So is this the first game where Mimikyu only has one dex entry? Oh no, it still gets two. A lonely Pokemon, it conceals its terrifying appearance beneath an old rag so it can get closer to people and other Pokemon. Mimikyu is sad that it may be exposed for what it really is. It will take revenge on whoever broke the neck of its disguise. No forgiveness. I'm absolutely down to at least try and shiny hunt them, but I don't know. I don't know. I should, because I used the thingamy, but I don't really know how to do it. Our low power format king. I love Mimikyu. I love that they actually had to nerf it between Gen 7 and 8 because it was just too disgusting for words. I also love that it was seemingly designed just to fuck you over if you use your Z move on turn 1. And I think that's very funny. Travel and look, season small distortions. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, so I fast travel to there, but then how do I quickly get back to where they even were? Go left, go up. No, this won't take me there, will it? No, they're over there. This does work, but it seems inefficient. Come over here. Climb up there. No, okay, this cannot be the fastest way to get there. I mean, there they are, but... There's gotta be a better way! Let's try... I can't go to the right. So I do have to go left, but maybe I can go right here? This is a little bit faster. But there's no way it's the most optimal because I still have to climb up here. quickly peek around. Is there a way I can get... Sure. So I'm doing it right though, like this is how I would... This is how to do this. Just run, see them, warp back. Run, see them, warp back. Yes? Okay. So it's meant to suck ass. Good, good, good. What if I go down this way? Because this takes me to the lakefront. Then I can walk around the outside. Something's shiny. I don't know what though. Shit. Oh, it's you. Hello. Okay. You farming them? We're trying to get a shiny one. Just for the vibes. Nothing. I mean, I got a shiny, so it's not exactly a wasted endeavor, is it? Somehow all paths just take me here. Like, there's gotta be a better way. Audible at noises. It's pretty nice, yeah. So... Yeah, can I not just come out? So lost. Yeah, this is where the shop it was. No, hold on. I'm going all the way around. Yeah. I'm out here. Left. Head left. Head left. And then it should be right over here. Not that way. Up here, to the right. And then there! Yeah. Okay. Of course, I'm pretty sure I'd heat it from the bottom and I don't really need to jump all the way up, but may as well give it a look-see. Sunny purple, sacrilegious.
Sunny blit. Sunny blit. Sunny blit. Hello, I am Sunny, I am blit. Sunny blit. Sunny blit. Sunny blit.
And okay, fix my game jank. That is exactly my logic here. And also, this means I can potentially catch an alpha.
Sunny blit.
Sunny will always be the black jellyfish between my legs. Sunny could never be black.
Sunny blit.
Do I get a say in that? No. Streamer bonk? Sorry, how is that a bonk? I don't even think you know what that means. That's, trust me, that's not a bonk.
Sunny blit. Sunny blit.
The crushing chatters with your thigh. I never said anything about that. The black jellyfish between your legs. See, Robin understands. Robin and I are on the same wavelength. No, I don't. So I mean, the odds of a shiny are what, like 1 in 1,000? Actually, a bit, 1 in 800-ish. Alright, when you put it that way, it's not that... The only thing that makes it terrible is that these areas, of course, are tiny. But I assume you can just save before going into one, if you want to shiny hunt something specific. It's just on average we would need to do this 200 times to see a shiny. I just like seeing the little fellas, you know? They're just so happy! Have the charm plus 2 rolls, you do the math on that? I did do the math on that, that's why I ended up with 1 in 800. Did you know that before Gen 7 came out, they actually did not think Mimikyu would be, like, as popular as it is? For some reason, they thought it would just be another Pokemon. They thought it would just be, like, another fucking Komala kind of thing. They had no idea they had created one of the most popular Pokemon of all time. For Komala? I'm right.
Hello, I am Mimikyu, I am Blair.
Funny. I think Corviknight is so great. Like, Rookity is awesome. Corviknight is my least favorite of that line. Easily. Corviknight takes away the fun that, Rookity and Corvisquire had with the design. People who don't know what I'm talking about, let me show you quickly. So, Rookity's eyes seem to... You remember my rant? Yeah, Rookity's eyes seem to be these weird cartoon eyes, like they're sticking out of a... Like, they're not in the sclera. But actually, that's not a sclera at all. That's a marking designed to make Rookity look more threatening. If you're able to, in your mind's eye, remove those white marks, that's what Rookity actually looks like, and it's fucking adorable. It's trying to look scary with its patterns. What's the deck say in this one? This valiant Pokemon will challenge any foe, no matter how mighty. Even if that backfires and Rookity loses, it grows from the experience. Corviknight is the same. I think it's actually even more obvious in Corviknight. And as a result, this is my favourite of the three, even though it is arguably the least interesting, because Corviknight just looks like a big, dumb, happy bird. Once you realise it doesn't have angry eyes at all, look at that picture in the background there. It's just like, there are 0 brain cells in this bird, and I love that. But then the marking is the eye, and I hate that. Makes me sad. Corviknight's no longer just a big goofy guy. It's like, oh, I'm a serious bird now. I don't like it. It should be silly. Anyway, yeah. Maybe the marking just turned black. No, because it does look around in that bit. It is a sclera. It can move its eyes free. It can move its pupil freely, and it's now no longer a sclera pretending to be a pupil. It's now just a pupil within a sclera. Nintendo didn't make it.
you!
Fucking hate the game. What was the name of my Mimikyu in the gen lock? Wasn't enough for me. I actually, I thought that. That just crossed my mind, because I didn't know your name. Which means no, it wasn't named after you. Oh, I really want the big Q. Yeah. I'm gonna give that one to, daughter friend. One of my first non-guaranteed shiny that I actually caught. Mine was a scatterbug. Is your name Zygarde? I named Zygarde when I caught it, Gooey. Proof if proof be need be. Name Biggie after my full government name? No. Do you really want me to dox you that badly? I mean, I can do it. Damn you, my middle name too. Your middle name is Blair. Which means that your full name is Sunny Blair Blair. Honestly, we got a shiny and we got an alpha Mimikyu. Yeah, we didn't get everything. Also, I've decided I'm definitely not giving Vinny's daughter that alpha Mimikyu. She can cry about it. Because Mimikyu was such a pain in the ass to find. Middle one is actually man's blah. Sunny blah blah. Sunny blah blah.
Hello, I am Sunny blah blah. I steal husbands.
It makes me sad that there's only 3 of them now. That's my fault, but it's still sad. I love Sunny's voice, same.
Hello, I am Sunny. I am Blair.
I think when we only have like 100 calories left, I won't go back because nothing would break my heart more than hearing the sparkle noise. And not making it in time. Yeah, you and your shiny hunting. Imagine how funny I think it would be. You know what, that's actually a really good point. It'd make for like a good clip. Oh, why are there only 2 now? Oh. No, you raise actually a really good point, Sunny Blair. Ad incoming in 5 minutes? Skinny body, for shame. Oh my god, when did it become 1 AM? I was meant to end at midnight. Would be good for content. It would be good for content. Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's good for content. Which is definitely something I have ever given a shit about.
You fool.
Clip farm. Yeah, because people always be taking clips and sharing them from my channel. That's a thing that happens. So, you know. Bird. What is the most kissable bird? Like, are any of them more kissable than others? There must be at least one that you're like, that wouldn't be too... Like, I don't mean as in people are out there going, oh, wow, this bird's really sexy. I mean as in, like, in terms of, like, the fundamentals, I suppose, of the bird. Real birds, real birds. Like, which one would be, like, the least of a hassle to kiss? Like, what is the most... Or what is the least unkissable bird? I suppose is more what we're looking for here. Edie, you're just saying that because I was cock in it. Without tongue. The birds. No, birds. Birds. Birds have tongues. Okay, birds have tongues. There you go, there you go, there you go. Robin has spoken. Would not recommend sticking your tongue on a beat. No, it doesn't sound like a great time. Sent you that clip of bird tongue? That was a bird? Well, that was like a... ferret or something. He sent me a clip of a creature licking the camera, and I thought it was like a... stoat. I don't know. That was a bird? Hey. Come on. Okay, there was no spark. Now it's time for shiny? Nah, unfortunately not. I'm gonna actually snooze this ad. Because we're now handing in the Mimic here. We're probably not sticking around for too much. I am Vinny, the dodo. You're not getting the alpha one, I've decided, I'm sorry. It would be cool and all, but if I caught 2, I would have loved to have done that, but I didn't catch 2. Here, you can have this modest one, because that's right shit. You have my lifelong thanks for this. Mimikyu has the fairy type, making it strong against dragon types. Perhaps someday my daughter will also grow into a fine trainer and challenge me and my grandpa. That will be the true test of my dedication, as it were. Thank you, Lottie, for all the many ways in which you aid me, great and small. He can after you give him the Mimic here? I think I should just finish whatever's going on here. What, leave and go back in? I put bird tongue in memes. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll save that for next time. Is something wrong? I was just... I don't know. Feel let down by Magirna. Oh, go on. What do you got to say, Jet?
Ah, Lottie, I hear you've been hard at work for Lumios, as always. Since you're here, would you care to take a look at this?
What is it?
It's a Pokémon that was made by a human hand some 500 years ago. It is called Magearna. We recovered it during our redevelopment work, but it appears to be in a dormant state. If we want to awaken it, we must find a way to power its internal mechanisms. Do so would require a Megastone specific to Magearna. We had asked AZ to create one for us, but since that will unfortunately no longer be possible, we'll have our team here at Quasartica Inc. produce the stone.
AZ could just fucking make those things?
We ask you to assist us with gathering the necessary materials, Lottie. We'll require 999 Mega Shards to create this particular Megastone.
Jenna, that question has, have you seen a film in it? Come on, don't waste your time typing that.
Oh, okay. How good of you to come, Lottie. Do you have the necessary Mega Shards?
Sorry, am I not allowed to just give people voices?
Thank you for gathering these. We'll have the team get started at once to produce a Megastone for Magearna.
Just happened to pick that one. I would have like 4 voices! Have you fucking looked at him, Jenna?
Magearna's Megastone is ready. Here it is. Magearnite. You see if you can send energy to Magearna using your Mega Rings keystone.
Fun!
Ah, good morning to you, Magearna. How lovely to see you awake. Truly wonderful. Lottie, I hope I can rely on you to show Magearna the wide world after such a long time asleep. Please take good care of Magearna.
Okay. You just saved Magearna.
And take this Megastone as well. Never guess who got Magearna in Masters. Was it Lily?
Magearna, why is it so red?
I so appreciate all you do to look after this fine city.
Okay. I thought there'd be more to that. Well, I guess we can check it. Oh, that's why it's so red. Mega Magearna, the artificial Pokemon. This is Magearna once a previously hidden mode activates. The emotions Magearna had begun to feel now hide away as it fells foe after foe. So we've taken the humanity and life that it was developing and turned it into a monstrous killing machine. It is cool as sin, though. It feels very Shin Megami Tensei. This creature wandered into the wrong game. I think of many things that stop this creature. Well, I don't know what his stats are looking like, so. Artificial Pokemon gets an artificial Megastone. That is cool, but it's not... I kinda wish it looked different as a result. You know what I mean? When I asked about Mega, I would say it was lesbian, it'd probably be this one. Robin! Are you forgetting the prime lesbian Pokemon? Mega Victory Bell? The one that DD saw and just all knowledge of spoilers just left her mind as she had to shade it to say, I love women? Because something about this creature rotted her brain and made her think about lesbians? Never forget, Dee Dee saw this and went, Yuri! And we will never fucking know why. Hey, I forgot about you! I forgot you existed! Christ, truly one of the megas of all time. I forgot all about you, man. Are there any others I forgot about? I did forget about Glamora. Okay, so at some point it's starting to do with Latios and Latias. Right, you know what I am gonna do real quick? I want to figure out how the hell this works. So we're gonna do it through my eyes real quick. What's going on here? Yep, cool, I understand. You're good, man. What are we looking at in here? Switch Pokemon up 3 times. Okay. Earn points. Get things. Yeah. Is it a thing for... Shit. I don't know where I look at to see... How do the rewards work here? I'm confuzzled. Okay, I've seen all these goobers. When I have online, I can't answer. Gun points did you fight? Yeah, and where do I spend them? Rewards from ranks gained. Oh, you don't like... There's not like a shop or anything, you just... There's no way I can possibly do this without getting spoiled on things, though. Because other people will just use them, no? Ah, okay, well... This is, I reckon, what we will... this is the absolute nonsense bullshit trash. I don't know, maybe it'll be fun. But this is what we'll do next time I play ZA. I'll quickly throw together a half-decent team of overpowered bullshit. And we'll just have at it. For the hydrate, Azalea. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye, Sunny. Sunny Blair.
That's kind of gross that there's not, like, I don't know, a shop or something. But alright, I'm glad I know how it works. Alright. We did it, everyone. We did it. So I'm gonna... Night.